Good morning. How are we? We got Secret Cow and Pawn Jack. Ruby can't enter my build area. You have to undeny him maybe? XOX? Morning and great. Creative. Plot info. You denied him. Is it just like plot? How do you undeny? There you go. It's plot remove, I think. Morning, mate. How are you doing? I am doing well. Sorry about the no stream yesterday. We had something to do, but we're here again. Secret's gonna let me know about the amethyst depletion. Sweet, sweet. Got a mocha ready for us in our MineScape mug. I don't think yours is shipped yet, maybe because you bought it before the weekend, Pawn Jack, so that might be a bit delayed. No, but hopefully that should wake us up. Anyways, let's get the music rolling. No props. Sorry about not streaming. After 2 days in a row of 4 to 5 streaming, bruh, don't worry, you don't need to make excuses. Hey, nah, like, I like doing it consecutively. Like, when I do stream, I stream like a lot in a short time frame. And usually, like, as soon as you miss one day, it's harder than on that next day to start again. It's really weird. It's like this, once you get into a rhythm of streaming, it's fine, but man, if you miss one day, just one day, it throws you all off. But you know, we're still here, I actually do have some breakfast as well, so don't mind me. Ruby should now be able to go back into his hut. So I'm gonna look how many. There's some good builds out here. Let's see, we just got a plot of TNT. Who's this? Someone just want to blow stuff up. Bunch of empty plots. A bit of world edit on this one. Wait, did he finally clear a spot? A chunky lighthouse and a skinny lighthouse. We got a little hut over here. A chunky lighthouse boy. Wait, do we have with a clear? Oh my. I think this person was trying to set it to grass block. Maybe. I think too much more since I've last been here. What's this? Got like a little fish aquarium. Ooh, a nice house. So yeah, definitely come check out the creative server if you wanna. You guys want to? Oh, he's got an indoor pool. Wanna have a little bit of fun with our resource pack? Fisher Grave, don't try to validate it with the weird things people make. What do you mean? This is clearly the workings of an upside down mine. What the fuck? Oh, that's right, because Al's torches are... I forget about that. Is the workings of another pool, you know? And we got your Bobby. This guy is literally just made a mine. Aight. Oh, this world will definitely change. As we sort of, get more and more people on. Anyways, we'll have to join our logo host actually. We were working on the agility skill, and these are the sort of things we needed to tick off. So there was one in the middle, but we've already done it, which was the ropes. So we need to be able to climb, cross across the rope, and drop down. Which is also like kind of another climb. The fact that we got this working is sick. But now we can actually make it. It looks so good. Alright. Agility. Let me switch on over to some code. We need a obstacle type. So there's a jump. Jason. So we need to be able to save this and load it up again. That's why I'm using Jason. Hey, gambled your hoes and you lost them all. Oh, you lost 69. No. Better luck next time. XO. Unlucky. It's not letting me import it. You swapped around the D-pick. Alright. If this is not gonna work, I might have to restart IntelliJ. So, if we can't do Al-Kharid, the next one is what? The Rock. And then Canifis, Falador, Sears Village. Alright, we're back. So, we need a agility rooftop course. We don't need to save it. Okay. Will this now work? Okay. We just want to cool. That means we can save it. So for our agility course, we need to we don't really need to start. We just need like an initial obstacle. That will unfreeze. So we do that. So we need a we need to know what course it is. And then we need to know like each obstacle and the obstacle like experience. We want a we can just have a list of obstacles actually. And then we want a constructor of the course. Oops. A getter for the obstacles. Getter for the course as well, I guess. Oh my, what the? Start the starting music again. And then we just want a that's it pretty much. So then each obstacle will have a start and end and a double experience. Do we even need like this? I feel like we could just get away with having that, and then these being handlers. Right, so you want to have start and end, experience, and a type. Let's just regenerate the constructor. And we might want to update the values. So then some of them will also need a fail, but only some. So we want to set up a obstacle. Doesn't have to be a class, it could just be an actual obstacle handler. So this will handle all jumps. All you have to do is, so that's fine. Roof jumps pog. No proc set. I did upload it, but I think it was after the latest restart. How long's the time till the next restart, Secret Cow? It might be in that one. I'm sorry if it sounds like it's sounding like bad. Like, oh, it might be in this one, might be in this one. But like, I'm pretty sure at least the latest one has it. 6 hours, hit you up. I'll hit you up then. You're gonna be on that long? Nice. You're all good, I appreciate it. So now we can do the start and the end of an obstacle. Get I'm. Or must we just type con? Oh, it's not spawn, it's set up. So now, for example, if we created an obstacle of rope with 10 experience, and then we did agility rope dot get obstacle type dot get we need to get it for the handler, and then we would set up that obstacle. Just as easy as that. So then, of course, we'll just have a list of obstacles, and this can actually be converted down into JSON. So we need a JSON init, and then what this JSON init will do is it'll just go over each obstacle. So for each obstacle, right, you want to get the type and then set it up. This means that this will run on every single startup, essentially. It's quite nice. Depending on whether this loads before or after the NPC. It should be after the NPC manager, so it should be fine. So then we'd just to do load from database, load obstacle, rooftops. Because obviously we want to be able to change them as we go along. Then we want to be able to create an obstacle course. So when you click on so you start and end and a failed, but we might also want like a location to put the what is it? We need another place to put the entity that you click on. The this one. This one. Because we might want to change where we put this, but the entity you click on is always the same location. And then we also want these middle points, actually. We can do that as well. Not that hard. Alright. How long does it take to cross like a tightrope? Do we have a way of timing that? Do we have an account with agility? 4 or 5? /zombie, zombie, how are you? Only 1080p? Is that bad? Like it's too high quality? I think only partners get like multiple stream qualities, I think. So I'm not sure what I can do about that. Or maybe there's another way to fix it. Stream in a category that is less saturated. Oh, we just need more viewers, White Lace. Apparently. Apologies if your internet can't handle it, or like is struggling to handle it. Just need to get more people in here, maybe it'll work. Alright, so we're on a list of NPCs. NPC list. So this is going to be used if we deconstruct it. Public void destroy. We can go a forcing it to work with an alternate player. Ayy. Well, I'm glad you're still able to hop on in. What everyone do yesterday whilst I wasn't streaming? Were you guys playing MineScape? Oh, I can actually hop on and do my help you out with any. Do we need double experience? Nope, we don't. God damn it. You were doing defenders? Nice. In an hour? Yeah, I'll hop back in an hour. Sorry I missed it yesterday. My thing was running. What I was doing was taking a lot more time than I thought. At the same time, it was very good, so. So say we like update one of these value, so we want to actually rebuild it, so we'd have to destroy the NPC list and then rebuild it again. And we actually want to we want to add these to that list so that it does destroy them. And then we also want a click, which is kind of important. A click location. Alright, cool. And we can initially set it to null for our tests, and then in the or not, what we could do is, so this is the start, end, well, comment that out. So private location start, end, click. That could actually work. So we do start. The last will be the click. Start, end. So if start is equal to null, then it sets the start to your location. Else if the end is equal to null, that's the end location. We just set those values back to null, so we can, next time we do the command, it repeats. So then for our rope obstacle, we want to create a start NPC of an armor stand. For the click. No, not start, so the click. So then this will handle, when we first click on it, it should like teleport us across. That'll be like our first thing. So and A, or also and E for yellow, cross. And then we need another trait. So this is an agility rope trait. And then we want an agility obstacle trait. Obstacles being 5 or 6 ticks would maybe be a safe bet. Because if you're somewhat efficient on Draenor, it takes about 43 they can start to finish with all the running and all such. Okay. We can go time it maybe, or we can go watch videos of someone doing it. Draenor, rooftop, agility, vids. I have no way of like showing my main screen anymore. Oh, he's doing it 2 times speed. Alright, if we go try and sort this out, one sec. Ooh. Can we get main screen showing? display 1. No, display 2. Display 1. Look alright. Kinda cut off. Transform fit to screen. That look alright? There we go. So like
but an interesting thing nonetheless. Okay, so normally...
So for example, that takes like...
But an interesting thing nonetheless. Okay, so...
It takes like nothing.
Normally, when you go through the trainer village agility course...
This takes like...
there are these odd delays. Once you cross...
That one takes like way longer. Alright, let's get a timer out. Do we have a... Is there like a... There's no timer on Windows, is there? We have a timer on our phones. A stopwatch. The clock. Stopwatch. Like this first one.
Thing. But an interesting thing nonetheless. Okay, so normally...
Is 3 ticks. It's like 1.8 seconds. So... Let me write this down. Let me write this on a whiteboard. So, the climb is 3 ticks. Wait, we're ignoring that this dude combined Spanish and Japanese to make god tier name the chicken god? Leopoldo Kami? I did not know that. So the climb... It's pretty good though. Climb being 3 ticks.
When you go through the trainer village agility course, there are these odd delays. Once you cross like that,
and then that like rope was like 10 ticks. Because it was like 6 seconds, or even more, maybe 11. We'll check out what this next one is.
right there. And then also once you cross here, there's this weird like 1 to 2 second delay before it.
Yeah, see that right one there was like 11. What?
Like that.
What does he say?
I found a really weird way around those 2 very specific delays that save about a second of runtime. And I just wanted to go through it once to show you that those delays are there.
Let's hear his little cheats.
And then I'll show you basically how to avoid them. And it's really, really, really incredibly simple. So now I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, I don't care.
Ooh, he doesn't care. He leveled up.
Interrupt me.
Polo is pronounced Poyo.
Okay, so
okay.
Basically, the only trick
Kami?
you'll need to do is you have to wait till you're about 75% past these ropes, and then you click, and then the delay will be completely negated, and it happens exactly the same way for the wall. Right before you get off the edge, you'll go, and you will have no delay. I don't know if it works for everything else. I guess it does because they had the delay there. So that was interesting. Okay, so I guess that's that. So yeah, that's a completely pointless OSR.
Jesus, calm down. So he's just saying that if you queue up the next task, it goes faster. This be looking like an unregistered Hypercam 2 video from early YouTube, yet it's from 2006. Pretty much. Recorded with Screencast-O-Matic. Not sponsored, by the way. Alright, so let's do timings on, like, the fast way, so that we can get, like, a better
Now
feel.
I'm gonna do this again. Yeah, I don't care. Jeez. Interrupt me with level ups. Okay, so basically, the only trick. Basically, okay, so basically, the only
yeah,
trick.
so that's definitely like 3 ticks on that one.
You'll need to do is you have to wait till you're about 75% past these ropes, and then you click, and then the delay will be.
And that's, yeah, that's definitely 10. Because you can sort of start it when
Completely negate.
they start doing the action. When you put your hands up.
Delay will be completely negated, and it happens exactly the same way for the wall. Right before you get off the edge, you'll
Like another
go
10/11. So then rope 2 7 again. RuneScape plugin that showed timers, maybe.
go, and you will have no delay. I don't know if it works for everything else.
And the wall one is like 5 ticks. Oh, it stopped. And that one's like 4, maybe? Maybe climbing is 4. That was like another 4. It's the last one. Yeah, so it seems like when you like do climbing ones, it's like 1 2 1 2. See, climb up the first one. Maybe like 4 ticks for the climb. It's like 2.4 seconds. So if we hello, if we count it out, it would be, man, 4 ticks to climb that. That's fucking fast as shit. Oh well. What? 4, 16, 6, 16, 4, 20, 420, baby. And this could just be like another 4 tick thing. So 24. 28. 32 ticks just for 32 ticks just for the course, and then running as well. It's supposed to add up to 73. Be about right, surely. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. I mean to start up the music, not in stream. Yeah, but. Alright. We kind of want to customize what this message says. So let's create that. So we want a string message. So then we can go on the jump one, or the rope one, string name is equal to the obstacle get message. If that's null, we add our own one. So here we can go just in case we want to customize it, because some of them are like rope, some of them were like jumps. For us it's going to be like a cross rather than a yeah, rather than oh, it'd actually be jump, I guess. So we get the NPCs to add the click. So we could maybe actually create a base method that handles setup click, right? So what this will do is it'll take our obstacle and essentially just do this with it. Ah, my bad. Cheers. It always happens. Make this protected as well. So good. So you want to set up the click, the obstacle. And then the jump can set up the click as well. Because that would, like, the jump's really simple. It's just from point A to point B. We'll later on maybe do like intermediary stages of the obstacle, but for now I think that's fine. Yeah, it's looking good. So of course we'll have a bunch of obstacles, but you kind of want to know what stage you're at. So each obstacle also needs to track what stage it's at. So that, for example, if someone manages somehow to get to the last obstacle easily, it'll track what stage they're at and make sure that they can't actually repeat it without going back through the course again. So we actually want to have a getter for that and a setter. And then what we can do here is And instead of a for each, we do a for loop. Same thing, but now we can actually set the obstacle, we can set the stage to the stage plus plus. And then the obstacle trait doesn't really care about the packet. It just needs to know what obstacle you are trying to interact with. So, obstacle trait, and we just have a private obstacle and a setter method. And we can actually extend a trait, implement a trait executor, which will allow us to listen for a click. So when you click on it, it'll do something. So then we can go obstacle, get handler, or get type, but get handler, dot, and then now we need to create a method for handling the obstacle. So public void handle obstacle. So for us now, we essentially just want to, maybe we want to play it actually. We also do need to know what course it's on. Hey, Anthony Stevens, hello. Long time, I think. Have you talked? I swear I've heard your name before. There's no chat history for you, but you've been following since 2019. Might just be Chatterino. How's it going? Is a way to prevent people from intentionally or unintentionally falling off the roofside barriers? Potentially. I lurk a bit, but you're pretty sure I used to chat. Yeah, it's all good. It'll just be like, not there. Oh no, you've uncovered my secret identity! What are you, was it Spider-Man? Wait, what? What's wrong with this? It's not liking it. No, it won't import it. What? The class is right here. Hello? What? It won't import it, but it's right here. Class unknown kick. I was wondering, when the RD was released, was a chest where you steal nature runes released too? I'm not sure where that is. Is it the Zamorak place? Or the Chaos Druid Tower? Is that what you mean? House that gives 1 nat and 3 GP. Then I don't think it was added. It's inside one of the houses right next to the stores. I think we don't have that because you need a certain thieving level to picklock the door or something? Maybe? The man, woman, house near the bird guy. Let me look up. Ardu nature room. Chest. I believe you need a lockpick and around 60 things from what I remember. Yeah. Oh, and then the chest respawns. And then King Lethas chest. Yeah, there's a few thieving stuff that might not be working yet because there's the yeah, the requirements. We don't have those. That, and we don't actually have thieving rates for those. Respawn time. Loot time of about 1 second. A respawn time of 15. Does it have any, like... It doesn't have a, forced... What is it, like, any damage or anything. You just steal from it, right? But no, not currently. You have to search the chest for traps. Yeah. Okay. That does damage. So if you don't search for traps, it'll do 10 damage. I think it's like 2/3 damage and it scales on your level. And there's a teleport for one of them. So we have some things we need to ask Mod Ash. So we need to ask for the fail rates on rooftops and the fail rates of thieving chests, I guess. Because there's the Chaos Druid Tower chest as well that we do need. So you have to right click first and then left click. Why doesn't it import this? That work? So that one works. And now, that doesn't make any sense. After changing the name of it and then changing it back, it worked fine. Yeah, right click function should be fine. But no, Stevens. It's Anthony Stevens. It's not in currently. Potentially something we could look at. But maybe after agility. Now, good mate A. Appreciate the... Put it on the roadmap even. There's things you can help us out with and stuff like that. You can't know every year. There's like, so many like little intricate things within each region. Which is it's kind of cool, but can get annoying.
Oh my god, you whore.
Rigordi and Porndrek gifting a sub. Oh, much love, much love. Oh my god, you whore. Much appreciated. What is Bandit working on? We're working on rooftop agility. As always. Hugs poor Jack. Thanks. Free my man Diego. 2021. It's a game that's been developed for 20 long years with much bigger teams. Okay, hey, we got a good team though, and we're growing as a team, which is kind of cool. He deserves to sell the Chronicle. Hey, but much love once again for the gifted sub. For the mug, my man, you deserve the hug. Hey, the MineScape mug in all its glory. My coffee's gone a bit cold, but oh well. Marleman, good morning, good morning. How are you, my man? I just saw you updated the Discord. Nice. So if we import the API action... Hey, look who it is, the inferior hardcore. Stevens. Bad Stevens. You're all well, nice. What are you up to, Rigordi, though? You asked me what I'm up to. What are you doing, Rigordi? I'm so happened. What, you dinging? Ah, there you go. So, when I press this little green button, it's to compile my code. And when it's finished, it gives me a nice little ding. You're doing some work, you popped in to say hello. Hey, best of luck with work. Ah, and then if there's an error, then it jumps to it. So also, if I edit files like this where it's got dependencies, it has to re-import them and it also dings. So it's like kind of compiling again. Anyways, I gotta go for now. No, Rigordi. Oh, much love to our lovely Rigordi. Enjoy your work and we'll talk later. I might hop in the... After stream, I'll hop in the staff Discord and sort of chill there for a bit. I'd sit on you now, Marleman. Make the pits not follow you so close. Some of them do, some of them don't. If there's one that follows you too close, I can sort of edit it. Bye, Ricordi. I was looking around for my room for the dinging machine. Hey, where are those staff Discord at? Asking for a friend. Asking for... Can I have staff Discord? Cow and unicorn and sniffing my hair. You complaining? You complaining, huh? How dare you complain about the cow and the unicorn? That's just rude. So we figured out the jump takes 4 ticks. And then the time takes... the rope takes 6. I can see we are friends. I can see your stats. You stealing someone's stats? I mean, I could just throw in a helper app. I've been around the block since 2019, 2020. Hey. Up to you, my man. It's on the forums, I believe. Oh, Marleman. I know you're joking, but I still need to post the blog onto the forums as well. I forget. I think this is the link. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, Marleman. I'm just kidding. But like, if you read it the wrong way, you can just be implying that he's racist. Post nuke bans are the greatest, eh? Yeah. I was a kid. Yeah, they do come and it's just the Minecraft, some of the young Minecraft players that are a bit, you know, on the edgy side. Luckily they get sort of dealt with quite quickly. One must become the enemy to truly know how their minds work. Took words out of my mouth, bandit. Hey. There you are. So we want to... It's a suggestion website page, custom coded. Yes and no. It's like I've modified it a bit to work because I purchased it and it didn't work at all. So I've had to fix it, but we might be getting a new one. Depending on how much time I get. I kind of want to build a new one. Should I apply for helper and builder? Hey, up to you, Marleman. If you're planning to stick around, man. I saw you got the new hardcore, so definitely you're sticking around. Yeah, I've noticed that, and it isn't very clean. Yeah, it's more to serve a purpose rather than it just because we used to have the Trello, which was amazing, but then someone destroyed that, so it's more functional rather than actual like useful. Well, functional rather than like looking good, I should say. Oh, you're maxing this Iron Man, dude. Sick. Oh god, that Trello incident. Yeah, I don't want to remind people. It was quite, not great. So yeah. So we want a message. Does it have a message? We want like a message for when you're interacting with the rope or something, right? But yeah, no, you know how to webpage Marleman? Do you know how to do like React and stuff? Or just like normal web pages? Maybe just some message to show they're actually doing stuff. Yeah, exactly. Well, boys, I am officially hired. For a job in November. Congrats, hey, appreciate it. Glad that the presentation went well. Yeah. Hey, much love, everybody. Having a job, pretty cringe. Congrats, hey, much love, guys, hey. Right, like, does you just stay at home all day and just play MineScape? Like, oh my god. You guys cut onions around here? Hey, I'll still be working on this, don't worry. But I'm just, yeah. That's actually, it's so cool. Hey. I won't tell you what the job is yet, just in case, you know, something happens, but it's finalized in some capacity. You telling me you don't spend every waking hour working on expanding content for MineScape? Oh my god. Unfortunately, a laser programmer, so yes, it's been. God damn it. That's all good. You EXP wasters, how dare you? XP lost? No. No. How dare you lose XP? So what sort of message should we, what are we doing? What message should we have? For like, string get message. Just like crossing? No, I meant like maybe smaller in the sense of like it shows up in the big part of your screen. Not in the chat, like on the in the middle. So like you know, the stuff that pops up like here. Could just be crossing. And then like climbing. But this one, like, changes. This is the jump. So maybe we need a different type of so jump and climb obstacle. Be like jumping. "24-hour double XP? Well, that's way too long." What? What's wrong? 24-hour double XP. Where? Oh. Sorry. I didn't see the message. Reduce 4 points for 2-hour double XP to 24-hour for 40. Okay, thanks. What? 40's perfect. I think it's a good amount. It used to be like way more. People complained because they could no longer reach it. I even highlighted it. Yeah, but for some reason, like, my eyes just didn't see it. I was like, what? Yeah, you could give us double XP if you wanted. I'll come on and put my vote points in. The player base is down. The amount of people we have now sort of evens out quite nicely, I feel. We've got like a bunch of people, new people as well, recently, so I feel it should be good. Note to self, highlighting makes Bandit less likely to read your message. Oh no. If you do math for a full day of Urbex speed, take 130 players per day, assuming. Yeah, but in the nighttime, not many people are on. But you can still, you know, get enough people to do like a good run of dub experience. Like, there's like, when it gets to night for me, it's only like 10 people on. I assume you don't expect 8 hours on a weekday, there's still 40 players. Yeah, we can get that. Because people cycle through with the, like, however much time they have on. Currently, what, there's 30 players, so that's pretty close. And that's without people cycling. It has to be rewarding to vote. I don't know. There's some, like, thing behind it. Some science behind it. It's, like, it has to be rewarding to vote, and then it has to be, like, not too easy to get double experience. I don't know. There's been a small immigration from other servers, and some of the big ones hosting has been DDoS for like 3-4 days. Jeez. Yeah. The Hypixel, right? So after you finish the interaction, send title. Oh. I'm gonna send the title. Look, it's that secret cow. What? Ah. Here we are. We mug Rigordi for his 1k vote points. Let me know when the double XP comes off, actually. I'll hop on now and see if it's off. How long we got on it? Ah! 30 seconds. Oh, slash! How long? Vote pool. We'll chuck in 10. Eight points for 30 minutes. So that'll equal out to be the same amount of points for 2.5 hours. Pretty close. Everyone else joining me, have they already spent their points? We need 20 more. I mean, I have more. Vote. I can almost buy the rest of it. The vote pool was cool, because then you could, I guess you could still do multiple people. God, you're gonna make me people broke. We got more. We got Landon. Wait, did you do Ruby? He needs vote points anyway. No, you shouldn't have to buy the whole pool. Yeah, but if you do 8, then it like forces you to buy the whole pool. I don't know. That was the cool thing about having 40 for X amount of people. It's people working together. Double EXP has been activated. Alright. Go back. So you want to send the title, oh, we're already in it, so we can get the title. Get message. And then this is 0, 2, 1. Or 1, 2. So this is the how long it takes to show up. You do 1, 1, 1. Do it every 3 ticks. So valid is true, init is true. Actually, we can create a new action builder. These things are cool. New action builder. Dot, there's a tick consumer, so every 3 ticks we do something, which is and then on finish, the finish action. So rather than this like massive line of like this action, you have an action builder, which pretty much does the same thing. That's real cool. Just do that. Boom. And actually, what we can do is when we initially set up this protected obstacle handler, we can have a private action builder interaction action. I don't know. Ah, we don't know about the obstacle though. Damn. Never mind. That would be if we stored it on the actual obstacle itself. We can still put it down below though. And then we dot start for this person. No, dot. And set the action. Cool. Oh, Bandit, I'm not sure the other voting sites, but the Planet Minecraft latest update was adding... Oh yeah, there's that as well. Gonna make some leftover food. Ooh, what are you making? Lurking for like 10? Not sure if you saw my other message. No, HTML, PHP, I was teaching myself Java based off PHP knowledge. Never used React, but wanting to learn how to do stuff. Yeah, so... if I'm gonna make a website these days, I mostly do it in, well, like an interactive website, I do it in sort of, React and Node.js. I hate HTML. Yeah. HTML's annoying because like one tag is like the wrong thing and then it just like completely screws it up. That's sort of how the web is built from day one, so... Alright, so then we can go click dot add trait, new agility obstacle trait. You wanna so we on our obstacle trait dot set topic dot set the course I don't want this to be the other way around. It's more intuitive. So you want the course and then the obstacle. This is going to cause problems because got these the wrong way around. Is it fine now? There we go. To black ZMI, please. Just wondering, is text formatting a thing on the suggestions website or not? No, so there's no like it's just a text field, really. As an electrical engineer, you're a bit of low-level languages, though it's slower and harder to think through. Not if you structure it nicely, I guess. If you imagine having to fix an old dev's broken code after they fired them, and they don't use comments, oof. In Notepad++. Ooh. Yeah, that happens a lot. At override. So you know we're overriding something. So did you say anything about text formatting for the additional website? I don't think so. It's just straight up how it is for now. We could maybe get like a nice text editor and displayer and stuff using BB code or something. Friends sounds like an EXP waste. Oh no. That's jumping, climbing, and crossing. But actually, it should work now if we do our test command. Make sure I'm on my own server. Starb 0. To be fair, I've also been working on GBC ROMs, Game Boy Color ROMs. Recently, which are written in machine code hex and optimized for saving space. Yeah, they were so limited on space back then. Like nowadays, you don't really care about like you do care a little bit about like memory and stuff, but a bit less than what you used to. Unless they're bang running for you, I like those kind of friends. I think Malaman, I think those are called slaves. They're not your friends. I'm not sure if you didn't know that. I'm kidding. He pays them. Okay, sorry. Workers. Jeez, rude. Shit. Now they're just interns, same thing. So if we this one now we do slash test, and we do test cod, and then we come back here and we do test cod. Ah, I don't spawn the NPC. God damn it. Herder. Click.spawn. True. You get paid in experience. I think it's time to find something to eat. Be right back. All good. Grab something tasty. And also grab some drink, everyone. I need to go grab some water. 1 sec. Make sure you stay hydrated. Grab some water. Oh, you thirsty bitch. Whore, sorry. Nice cold water. Remember to stay hydrated, everyone. In those extended gaming sessions, I know everyone does. Alright, so let's compile the code again and then slash stop. Man, this year's gone so fast. It's like... It's almost... What, July? Hot damn. Who's excited for Christmas? No, kidding. Well, they didn't change it, but... Almost America Day.
UFOs. Aliens. It doesn't matter what you call them.
Why is this not working?
They're here. Run.
Oh, we got a null. Agility obstacle trait 40. 40. The obstacle type isn't set up. I think, or the handler.
Doesn't matter what you call them. They've arrived.
Where's our test command? Christmas, that's forever away, but Halloween, I've already got my decorations. Nice. So one of these isn't being set. Start and click experience. What?
They're always there.
Something's...
Watching. Listen. Waiting.
MineScape log. Hello? You gonna allow me to re-import? Thank you. For some reason, something's not working here. PL obstacle.get obstacle type .get obstacle handler. Figure out what's going on. Why is that not working? Why did you have a stroke? Did you almost die, Marleman? What? That's not good. Oh, your directions. You got your directions to Halloween.
Doesn't matter.
Where's it at?
They're always there.
Undercover investigation.
Listening.
Undercover investigation. Nope.
Nobody knows why they're here, but we have to find out.
Damn. Imagine getting a undercover investigation about you. Switch back. Test card. Damn it, I'm not into creative. Alright. Test card. Test card. And then left click. Right click. This is why. God damn it. Ooh. Oh no, they use a public plugin for that, Marleman. I know the plugin. But we don't do that sort of thing. Alright, this one should work. Fingers crossed. Everyone, fingers crossed. Does it work? Place your bets now. Well, it didn't do the text. It did work. Hey, gambling. Ruby lost and Marleman won. No, poor Jack. So you can go across. Does the tick thing even do anything? This is the first one that uses it. This isn't gonna work. We want to. Oh, that's not even. That's not gonna work. Consumers doesn't equal null for each apply. Because this one should run every 3 ticks, but it's not. It actually needs to be 10 ticks. The jump was 4 or 5. You gotta respect your hoes or you'll lose them all every time. Oh no. Why is it not sending this message? Alright, you're back. Nice. For some reason it's not calling this, this. Or is it like too fast for it even to show? Ah, because this is Minecraft ticks. Herder. So this is like 12. You need to split this up to 12. So you have 3, 3, 6. What did you grab to eat, Anthony? At some point, can we get a private that makes the friends don't get level ups? Mostly for Multi Altar Prayer. Okay. Like a setting to not send it out. Can do, can do. Potato bake? Dude, potato bake's this. I haven't had potato bake in forever. Probably not the best, but for 8 AM, nah, it doesn't matter. Probably just to be like one of these settings things that we implement. Alright, let's try this again. Test card. Oh. I don't have my fly anymore every restart. It just teleports me without doing the title. And it's like instant. What? Oh, well that would make sense, because it just starts it. Set time. What does this mean? Ah, we can just set time, PL, get time. There we go. That's cool. Well, I woke up and you had pizza today? Screw the rules? Yeah. Did you have it cold or hot though, Marlon? Are you a cold pizza guy? I'm not, but I'll eat cold if I'm lazy. It was cooked from frozen. You didn't have you didn't have leftover pizza, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't really like it too much either. I prefer to like warm up the pizza, but you know, some people are like, nah, cold pizza's better. It ain't. Each to their own. God damn it. And then last but not least, please work. What? Ah, so it did cross. It's just not sending the title. Maybe it can't be null. I prefer hot pizza, however, being able to just open the fridge and pull out a slice of pizza is amazing. Eat it frozen, assert your dominance. Eat it straight out of the oven. From the meats, the spices are sufficient for eating. I feel like when you eat like cold pizza, the cheese, you get more of the cheese taste. Rather than if you eat it hot, and the cheese like has like less taste. Cause it's like all like oily or whatever. You consider room temp Hawaiian pizza? Hell no. No pineapple on my damn pizza. That was always the thing, like people, whenever like people donate for me to buy pizza, they'd be like, make him eat the pineapple pizza. God damn it. I'm legally obligated to say no. You're disappointed. on, work. Need to fix the coloring as well. I don't like pineapple in general. Yeah. It's not my my preferred fruit. Alright, this time. Okay, so I got the timing wrong. But in theory, it pretty much works. So it's chat color. Green. And then check color dot yellow. People do not say sweet on pizza. People always say sweet on pizza is a no-go, but cooked pineapple is more savory than raw. But it's still sweet. On the forums under guide. Well, just this thread. Sweet works with ham. Like sweet and salty. There's a lot of salt in ham, right? You can cook pineapple with ham to get the flavor in, but I just like ham and how it is. I don't want to add sweet to it, you know. You can just eat cold ham. That's good. That's fine. All right. This time. Honey ham? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Like champagne ham? Sort of like the sweeter hams. You do not eat hot fruit on pizza. You just do not have pineapple on pizza. I've just never liked pineapple regardless because of the texture. There's that weird texture on it. Every other fruit is like but tomatoes are fruits. Yeah, we don't like they're more a vegetable in terms of how they are. Checkmate. How's that though? I mean, the message is every 3 ticks, so it needs to maybe be longer. But other than that, like if you can see, the kind of works. So no fruits on pizza puts watermelon on pizza. Essentially just turns it a dried watermelon. What happens if you dehydrate watermelon? What's left? The only thing that left is melon, not much. Salted watermelon. That doesn't sound great. Let's It's just like salt water. You wanna just eat salt water? Alright, so there's a flaw with this where you can start crossing and then just run the fuck away. God damn it. Wee. Oh, fuck. The mustard on watermelon? Oh my lord. I like American mustard. I don't like normal French mustard. Excuse me? But why? Why would you ever do that? Oh shit. Ask the internet. Whee! And then you just get teleported back. He couldn't pay you to do it. You just pay Zygena to do it. Go, well, I'm not pay, but if you go get your channel points on Ziggy's channel, you can go make him eat a bunch of random stuff. Get him to do mustard on watermelon. We made him eat hot sauce and like yogurt. Because why not? I would say you couldn't pay me, but I'm also the guy who took a shot of fish sauce for $6. That's not that bad though, surely. Like, sauce is probably like fine to do shots of. I don't know. Depends how disgusting it is, I guess. Fish sauce is the goat. Goat. In food, yeah, amazing. By itself, not so much. Grossest of all time. Alright, so now we want to create an editor for this. Alone it tastes and smells like literal ass. Rip. I think we need the API chat as well, actually. Remind myself. Whose ass you been smelling? God damn it. No. What's that? Strumming? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. Get your fermented fish out of here. Dude, I can smell fish like ages away. I do not like fish. As a brewer, I do not know that funky smell. Fish sauce is not that. Wait, as a brewer, you do know the funky smell. Fish sauce is not. It's not good. What? Fish sauce is not literal ass? I'm so lost. Do I know? Which funky smell do you know, Exo? Fermented fish? Lost? So we want to create an obstacle editor. Obstacle editor. Extends. Something chat, I forget. Advanced chat. It can't be that. Ass. Just ass and titties. Extends for men? What's extends? What is that? E-X-T-N-Z. What? Oh, erectile dysfunction. How do you know about that, Marleman, huh? Not trying to suggest anything. Don't Google American commercials. Hey, good nice one out. How do I do nice chat interfaces again? I forget. It's my own code and I forget it. How bad's that? Or is it in the core? I know I used it somewhere. I'm gonna find it. There's a certain flavor profile you go for in ciders and certain alcohols that is fermented kind of smell like you find in cheeses and other fermented food. Usually described as funky. Just find a way to send a bottle of mead. In fact, what is mead? Is it just a type of alcohol? Never understood what mead is. I do like cider though. Cider's the shit. Honey. Quite a lot of honey. Honey wine. I'm not a big honey fan. Sorry. I did some... It's not that. I did some really nice chat stuff. What did I do it for? The builder stuff. Builder. Chat.
It's all the same. Some things never change. I couldn't stop and say no. It's all the same.
The sweetness of the honey mellows out as it ages and becomes stronger. Ooh, the meat has a little bit of honey-like taste, but it's similar to wine and grapes. If you have like a 1 week meat, it's gonna be sweet. Oh, there's barrows. What's the best assault helmet? Well, there's like clue squirrel rewards. It might get some weird, but mostly it's just the standard like dragon stuff, right? Dragon hide. Other than barrows. Yeah, not too not too kind to honey. Honey's fine. It's just not my like preferred flavor of stuff. No grapes and jalapeno wine. Jesus.
It's all the same. Some things never change. I couldn't stop and say no.
I used a nice chat somewhere. Clans? Scroll drops, duel arena, equipment, green. Be in the screen. It's all done with the old shitty stuff. Mutation, thieving, farming? Question mark? Where did I put this chat? Or I'd be down after I do Waterfall Quest and Tree Gnome. What? What are you down for? Oh, just writing out a suggestion for 3 make R's. All this helmets. Oh yeah, there'd be quite a few good stuff up that area. I love the Fremennik Isles. I bet there's Neo Tis Not helmet or whatever it is. Waterbirth as well for DKs. What's DKs again? DKs. Dagonoth Kings? Nay, tis not, sorry. I'm sorry! Dagonoth something? Is that what you mean? Sorry. Nay, it is not. Warrior Sound, Berserker, Archers, and Seers, yes. I'm looking for a specific chat editor thingy, but I can't remember if it was in this. Did I make it in something else? Did I make it within my editor plugin? Sprinters? In Sprinters? Nope. Why are chickens so hard to target on stair blocks? Just most things in general are hard to target because the armor stand's like hitbox is like only like half a block. Like maybe like 2/3 of a block in each direction, so it's kind of jank. The Fremennik Slayer dungeon and all that, you can use Slayer tasks and rewards. Dagonoth Kings, that's why. And all the rings, yeah. Alright, I'm lost here. Let me... Is it in the core now? I'm trying to find something. I can't find it. It's really annoying. Doesn't have anything. Modular chat. What is this? Chat module. A lot of work for you guys, but the entire area is just orgasmic. I just hit F3 plus B and started aiming higher now. Works now, yeah. Thought that was silverfish, not armor stands. Makes more sense now. Yeah, they're really tiny. Editor. I'll drop editor. I had like a nice open chat implementation thing. I don't know where it is now. Wonder how bomb a mead would be with that deadly African wild bee honey. Jesus. Deadly African wild bee. That does not sound fun. And farming. Yes, here it is. What does this extend? Oh, it's a list chat. What does that extend? A list chat. Command open chat. Here we go. Command open chat. Where are you? And then we can init and init commands. Alright. So we want a add command, close, and then you want to do a private void close, core players PL. This close. PL dot get type chat info. Chat API info. Now we can actually hammer out some stuff. See it open chat now. And then when we open it, what we have to do is new JSON formatter. Send JF to this player. JF to the player. So then we can go jf.append the title.
Been calling you my home for a million years and a day. You sold me to the ground and blew a farewell kiss. Forgot how to speak, what it means to trust somebody.
chat. Ah, so we need to grab their chat API info. And CAI.get header for the string. End. And then we can actually put whatever we want in here as a nice chat API. Rigordi's back! The killer bees! Bandit, do you need any models for agility? The tokens, maybe? If those haven't already been done, Rigordi? I did not know some locust species broke down sugar and all that for honey. Now I gotta look into it. Marks of Grace. Yeah. Wait! I can do it when you get it. Yeah, I'll add it to the Trello list. Marks of Grace. I'm not sure if we have it. Do we have it already? I see anything. Items mark. No. So add that to your model. Other than that, I don't think we need too much. Unless we need something for one of the courses. Which we'll sort of get to as we go around the courses. Alright, I created the card for you. I'll drag it to the top as well. So it's nice and easy. And there's still the mug, which is cool. Could do cosmetics for the marks instead. We could do whatever we sort of wanted, I guess. Any lass for the pretty much use the stamp potion. Use only for upgrading the pool in your POH. Yeah. The graceful set will get a speed boost. Well, what people are wanting is maybe have run energy, but it like gives you a run boost rather than slowing you down and stopping you from sprinting. MLAs or something. And then divine potions. Ooh. No. No to what? No, so you can... We're never going to take away sprinting from you guys. That's stupid. But some people were wanting maybe like a speed boost, like speed 1 ever so slightly. Run energy would make for a good April Fool's joke. It would. New line. Alright, so we got an obstacle editor. We also want an obstacle list. Obstacle list chat. Oh no, it's like a course list chat, I guess. So we still have a closed, which extends list chat of a rooftop agility courses. Get value. Oh, values. So we get the courses. And on selected will do different stuff, so we can get rid of these. Get rid of the open. I didn't mind the divine potions, crystal dust. From Priftinus. Oof. Don't mind me, I've had a smooth brain. At least you have a brain. At the end of the day, how useful will agility be outside of shortcuts? Not too much at the moment. For us, at least. New obstacle editor. Oh, we don't want an obstacle editor actually yet. This one needs to be an agility, a course editor. Course editor. So in this we'll have a private rooftop agility course. Constructor for that, and then this one will be specifically for private obstacle. And I think this can tab. Implements command acceptor. But I thought there was a way we could have like a tab as well. That in the core. Okay, that's fine. We can not have that. What additional content does the test server? Nothing at the moment until we test out agility. If you add speed boost for agility, then it'd be pretty important for wildy. Shortcuts would be so nice, especially if the non-agility shortcuts get turned back into agility shortcuts. I don't want to turn the Varrock one and the GE one though. I like the Edgeville one. It's so annoying that that's agility. I don't know, that's just my preference though. What? Alright, so then we want the agility skill to contain our private map, rooftop agility courses, rooftop agility course, rooftop agility course map, to new enum map, types. And then we can load it from the database. And then we can get a... So rooftop agility course is equal to agility skill of get instance dot get the courses. That's the course. Else, if it's null, then we have to create it. Which requires a type, so there. And then we'd have to put that into the... Oh, not put all. Put the course. So that would save it. And then would maybe add like a save method to this. Well, then keep 1 or 2 shortcuts as is. Yeah. Definitely gonna take a while to go through all the shortcuts and iron this all out. Yeah. So the test server will have all that in it. Also the fact you can fail some shortcuts, yeah. You know what annoys me? If you look, there's no actual path to edge. What do you mean? No actual path to edge. It's Landon. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? Yes, Rigordi, I will be. Are you gonna be on tomorrow? You want energy pots? Yeah, they don't really have any use, even though you could probably make them with Herblore, right? Israel doesn't even have a road in old school. True. Yeah, you have a few, Exo. Tomorrow, do you want to hang out together? Wait, you're in New Zealand? Do you want to hang out? There was an email yesterday. One second, I'm just trying to find it. But I hope Epic is done. Okay, cool. Sweet. Wait, where was Rigordi's? Oh, there. Yeah, my team is like become even late. Rigordi, no. Should be on the helper applicant saying good luck, yeah. Helper, not muddler, Buddly. As a way to sort. No, so that's one of the problems. Is we want to sort. We want to create a new website that does that. EXO. I'll be a volunteer as a scapegoat. So what did you mean hang out, Rigodi? Like after we can do chill in Discord afterwards. I was gonna do that today as well after stream in the team Discord and sort of continue working on some things. Alright, so now we want to create an agility command. So, what's that other commands? We have like farming command. Where's that? We want an agility command. Agility. Hear about this. Hit open chat to the agility. No. The obstacle. No. Course list? That's the one. So the title is agility courses. The before. Does that matter? That could be null. Hang out as I can come over and hug you, then sleep in your bed. What? I think Wifey Bandit would have something to say about that. Who used to update the wiki? Anyone on the forums can do it. Or you mean the new wiki? And I'm doing some work on the wiki. Just need to learn more about what content is currently available. Whoa, poor Jay. Ian wants the mugs done for me. You can, yeah, Rigordi, you gotta make Pornjax his mug first. I like the wiki homepage to be tutorial islands when the players don't know how to play, we just point them to the wiki. Could work. Just have like a getting started wiki. That's the one on the forums, right? Slash wiki. Yeah, there's no like it's a big ass mug. Human sized mug, I like it. I might make an in-depth tutorial. There's like a few YouTube videos, but yeah. We really need like more info. Step-by-step images, the whole boat. The mug cover was supposed to cover the entire player, yeah. Red circles in line, make the images clickbait worthy. Oh my god, I completed Tutorial Island on MineScape! Just have like a... No one's ever done this before! Like an absolute clickbait. Oh my god. That's the way you do it. I mean... The interested... Gotta have like 5 red circles pointing to useless stuff in the thumbnail. Debating on doing this now. Hey. we have a close. Only 1% of people can finish the first area of the game. Join now! Oh, there's ads on fucking Facebook. Yeah, we get a lot of players who never heard of old school, but that's sort of just how it is. If you look at the stats, I can just look at how many people have completed a tutorial, and it's probably like half, maybe, if we're lucky. Mobile ad style, I like it. 18. Alright, let's see if this works. For one, we'll have to... Is Discord link still broke? Discord link? No, it's been working. People got their subscriber ranks the other day. Surely. But I think Discord link, I had to join manually when I did the /Discord link. You gotta go, no, Rigordi, come back! Okay, you still doing your work? Enjoy, Rigordi. We'll still be here. Talk to you later. Server's still broke. Or had people already linked it, maybe? It only works on World 1 because a few limitations. That's the only one with the Discord thing installed. But there's a way to like sync it across the world so it could like work, but just take some time to set up. We're going to come back, you can blame it on me. Alright, so if we do /agility Pog. Quite work, but how does the close button work? This close button doesn't do anything. What? Ah, I see why. Alright, so we need to do append command, append click. We kind of want to go back to the course list chat. Actually, this could be a static instance. Private static course list chat. Get I. Private. Of course, some problems, but that can just be fixed by get instance. No, just the /Discord for server invite is broke. /Discord. Why is none of this working? On close. PR.get type chat API info. Ah. Set open chat null. That works. How does Mrs. Bandit feel about your hobby of making a copy of a 20-year-old game, clicking simulator? Inside a children's game? She wouldn't be able to, like, she, like, respects it, because, I feel. Because it's, like, not many people, people can code, but being able to get it, like, to work like this, I feel. And, I don't know. She supports me, so yeah. I guess she likes it. I don't know. You guys support me, and she supports me, so you know it's a good combo. So that close command will now do something. What are you oohing, secret cow? Oh my. Alright, so we need to copy this to this one. Actually, we'll put it at the bottom. What should I do with these points? The hose or the channel points? Caster, a jiddly ooh. Oh, you're responding to... I see. Yours was just a longer message. Things! Well, as we found out earlier, doing your highlighting a message apparently gets it seen less. Free. I see, like this. So we've got a... So then we have a course. We have a course list, then a course. But I feel this is actually also going to be a list. That kind of doesn't help. Yeah, I suppose we just do this for all messages. God damn it. Because we won't need... obstacle. Oh, not in the list. Duh. Open list. What was it? List chat. We want to delete this chat. Obstacle. Nope. Obstacle. Means we then have all these things. So we want to super... obstacles. No. The course. Course.get .name. .name. Obstacles. Please do not, why not? Because it looks terrible. Not if everyone does it. But it's the only thing to spend these points on. Oh, we did have some suggestions. We had to get a points badge to play marbles, but those are like hella high points. And then I put one for playing like an old Skyris beats Song. Probably buy a points badge like 39k. You got 39k. Could be. What I was thinking is you have like different tiers. But then it'd kind of get messy in game. So we'd have to like set it up somehow so it wasn't like in the slash badges, it wasn't like taking up the entire rows. It'd have to be like, it would change depending on what your current one is or something, I don't know. So you like could like upgrade your points badge. I don't know. There's something we could do. No, like it would. You could upgrade it, but it would only show one in the list in slash badges because you don't want to like sprawl it out, like have like 10 of them. Just put them all at once. God damn it. Yes, we do. Badge for getting a lot of hoes. Could do that. Just have a diamond hoe picture. Something we could look into. We obviously want to focus on the main update though. Like the stream's nice and all, and you guys could chill and stuff with me, but I feel like the new updates are more important than I don't know. Do a 50-50. Oh, but what if you want to add it a certain index? So in here we'd append a value of pretty much this. Obstacle, right? And then we actually want to how does the delete one do it? Ah, so we'd have to all the super. No, we want to append our thing first. So for each line we want to add a plus so we can add something before it. Chat color dark green. So we want to add a. I have a small list of missing misplaced blocks that I totally didn't find while MSC running and high alking. Hey, just feel free to chuck them somewhere. Just grinding away at the pure essence. Law, nice. What's everyone else up to? Law's grinding pure essence. To be can add one. This is a list chat, and then if we want like a new one, we'd add or when's this called? Yeah, it's added before. This is a get. Add. So we can jf.append jf.newline jf.append hover click. You're still doing defenders? What are you up? What level are you up to, Pawnjack? You're farming gem bags, nice. DM bugs roadmap. Wherever you feel is appropriate. I don't know. So here we're gonna create a new, you can't call it new, new obstacle. Black. What? You calling me black? Or you just saying black? The Black Bandit. Actually, Black Defender. I'm kidding. Okay. So what's that? The third one? So you still got Mithril, Adamant, and Rune, and then even the dragon if you want it, I guess. Obstacle type. The values dot for value jf.append hover click. Here we go. Value.name. You'll see how this looks in a second. This create and then new run command event, create command, new, and then value dot name. These things like being able to write these like chat interfaces is cool. Well, I think it's cool. String. If type dot length is equal to 0, return. Else we can create an obstacle type args args 0, and then here we want to create a new obstacle. I guess we could maybe make a move up and down. So instead of a plus, we do an up arrow and we go move. Move. We're in the bug session of the Discord. Appreciated. You can go check that out soon, actually. So we also need a move. So we want to move, and then move obstacle. And then this one, instead of being that, it would be int position is equal to integer.pass int args 0, and then as long as if position is less than or equal to 0, return, or position is greater than get list of size, greater than or equal to, and then we can go obstacle get list dot get the index of the position, and then we can actually remove it and then add it at an index of -1. In case we need to add one or edit one later. Okay, cool. Turns out you can explore a lot when alchering 3K things. Nice. So now we don't need to do the close command, because it'll go back. So when we close this, we want to can you just set open chat actually? We can. Oh, that's so sick. Alright, the course list chat get instance. We kinda wanna save. To do save. So we wanna maybe go like course dot regen or something. Save. So for each obstacle we want to I'm gonna do the same thing like this. Set stage, no, dot. What was it with the NPCs? Destroy. And then the setup again. See if this works. It'll display it nicely, but it won't actually do anything. We want to do something here. So we want to create a new obstacle. So new obstacle. Obstacle type, start, end, click and experience. Okay, so we can go location is equal to the pl.getPlayer.get location. So we can put the location for both the start and the end at the start, but we'll like make it update to the player. Then we want to put null for the click for now. And then is the click required? I think it is, so we'll just put that location again. And then we'll open an obstacle editor for that obstacle. New and move, new move, create new move. Nice. Da 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 da. Force dot save. Cool. I like. Black glass pane outside Baroque West Bank at the north of the tent. Huh. Oh, Pyro's doing it. You're gonna do that on the dev world. What were you alking, Ruby? Pornjack, what defender do you want? Are you wanting to go all the way to Dragon? With the downstairs area? You want to get the Dragon? Alking magic logs? Good amount of money then? 3k, Jesus, you get heaps. Get like a mil or something, won't you? I don't know. I forget what's a 1500 per. 3k, 3 mil. Dragon D's nuts on your face! Haha! 4 mil, nice. Landed big funny guy. Where's wait till they compile? So what does everyone else want in a sort of small update? Small things. We're trying to work on agility. If we can get that out in like a rooftops, we can get that out in a few weeks. We can do like a few other small things. We'll take from the roadmap, obviously. What do we have? Maybe a quest even. The patches. It'd be too hard to add. We did we essentially did the what was it? the composting works the same patch system as the thing, so that's quite cool. Battlestar of making. Charging orbs. Don't we need something for that? I'm pretty sure we need something for that. Ring of Wealth, not sure how long that would take, enough short, yeah. It kind of worked. So if we click on rope, it doesn't display anything, and then it just fully closes out. We need to be able to return back to the course. So we want to be able to return back to the course, so we'll just pass the course along as well. And we can set open chat, PL, new course, editor course. We have obelisk. Yeah, we can blow glass into orbs. Isn't it the diaries? I think it's the diaries for the extended. Without a diary, yeah. So he gets a 5 each day without a diary, but... There's something about it I forgot. Yeah, we need what lies below. Which is up by... Where's that? Is that possible? It's just for rock? It's rare from Brio. You can buy from the Wizards Guild, which is nil. A rock. Interesting. We do another restart. Course editor 22. Got an error. Because I don't save it. Herder. Because what's the drop list on that? Mobs. Fighter. 1 out of 64. It's still possible. I never understood why staves weren't a part of fletching. The battle staves. It'd have to be like you or something. Like not just plain wood for the battle staves at least. Fishing is range only. Yeah, but it's like seems like the perfect thing to. So it's like shaping wood. It's not range only because you do like shields and stuff. Well, they're like obviously related. Magic for a magic stuff. Okay, so we're not adding it to the list. So it's working now. Celestial seed is only plantable on the farming guild was able to cut into battle staves. Wait, what? Alright, so now if we edit an obstacle, we want to be able to edit the init commands. Do we not have that? Command open chat. Is there any part of the init? It's not init commands. Yeah, there is. Init commands. That's because we already had it. Okay, so we're gonna close. Cool. Then we want private void edit start. Go start, edit start. So then it would be obstacle.set start pl.get player.get location. And then we could edit the end and then the click as well. Edit start end click. And then the last not least is the experience. We also want a failed experience and a message. So we'll do failed, edit failed. And then for this one we'll have the string args. So then we can return on that, otherwise obstacle.set message stream. You can do args.stream dot collect is dot joining with a space. And we want to I think message. Edit message. We want the experience as well. Experience. Edit experience. Obstacle.set experience. Double pass double args 0. And you want to refresh chat, refresh PL. So after each edit, we want to refresh. You doing the first tightrope and the hanging wall fail checks now? We'll figure that out. You put a Celestial patch somewhere. Huh, Celestial Seed. Let's go look this up. Celestial Seed. Celestial Bark. Which can be fletched. Oh, so you can fletch them. Not bad. I'm just used to old RS before they did that stuff. One sec. Put in the charger. So now we can new line to sort of separate the stuff. 17. So here's where we create our editor, right? For all of our edits. So we want a start, end, click, failed, message, and experience. So we can go append, locations, right? And then for each of these we could go append, hover, click. It's just about gonna be expensive if it does make it as a temp. I don't think we're not doing temp stuff anymore. It's we either make the content or we like how it is in Ultimate. We don't really sort of make it at all. Because it's not as if there's I need to sit upright. It's not as if we don't have a limited amount of things we can create. We can create so many things. We could do quests, multiple skills. There's a few like Hunter, Agility still left. There's missing things like the thieving chest. There's like so many things missing. There's no point in going out of our way to create this like one specific thing that we then have to remake again later on, or like edit it or whatever. We set it up once, it works, and just leave it like that sort of thing. It's a much better way of working. So we want to start in failed. And the click. The last one we'll do a dot new line. And this goes down to 16. What else do we want to edit? The message and the experience. We do this on each line actually. Then we can actually add the locations. Let's do this differently. So we'll do a jf.append space start colon. And then we'll do location utils dot location to basic course dot get obstacle dot get start, right? And then we'll do a append hover click of an update. new line. We want to do that for each thing. So we want to do 1, 2, 3. Start, end, click, fail. Oops. So that's 4 lines, there's an additional 3, so 13. What about wyverns for battle staves? We don't have the dragon breath mechanics, yeah. JF.append message. Append hover click. New show text. Oh. Update, and then run command. That's new suggest command. Create command. Message. I think, right? Message, yep. And then dot new line, which means we take another one off this, and then experience. Obstacle to get experience. Experience. We can actually add the current message. If you want to edit it nicely. No, like that. Okay. So this allows us to actually edit obstacle now. So it'll show the start, end, click, and failed locations. If we click the button next to it, it'll update it. I wanna add a break as well. That's fine. We can leave it how it is for now. Yeah, they'll probably be a little weak without the fire breath stuff. So, you know, yeah, as I said, it's one of those things that's like, till we get that mechanic working with Dragon Slayer and stuff, kind of just gonna leave the dragons how they are and sort of deal with them later. Their range be shorter than crossbows to allow safe spotting. Like, we can do variable range length, I think. Can we do a variable ranged? I forget where the length is. Does it have like a length? Yeah, there. So we can change it. So potentially? Alright, so now if we do slash agility, we go Draenor Village. We want to do a climb as the first one. It looks absolutely disgusting. Let's just fix how it looks first. God damn it. Make it editing. That would have plus obstacle get type name. You could do a few new lines even if you wanted. That interface is just like, edited those. Kind of cool. Hello. I wonder how long the leash can go. Because we gotta go from here to here, right? But I think it'll go as long as both entities are rendered. Or at least spawned for you, which is could be insane. So it could go from here to like the bank, maybe from here to the bank. Alright, so for example now, if we're up here, or actually no, we'd be starting here, right? So it'd be climb. So we go agility, we'd go Draenor, climb. The start position's fine, or the click position's fine. The start's pretty much the same. But we'd want the end to be here, facing this way. So we update the end. I updated the start. Fuck. What happened? Header. Alright. Set end. Ooh. Set click. And set failed. Oh, we're almost there. And then the failed is null. Okay, that's fine. Alright, where were we? Alright, so from here, agility. Draenor. Climb. Alright, so let me go up here. Update the end. Nice. Message is climb. If we close... Oof, what the fuck happened there? Ah, okay, I understand what happened there. The colors. It's fine. How do we fix the colors there? Reset colors. But if we go back again, it should start it. And then we can go from here. Go back to the Draenor. We can do a rope. That's the start. Oops. We can turn on fly. We go to the end. We update that. Oh, actually, it teleports you to the end. Fuck, so we actually need another We need another field. Start, end. Click completed. I think the start and end can actually be null to start off with. Same with the clicker is what we need. We do need completed. Okay, therefore completed. Set the completed. This needed, and then you want to agility rope.set start set end. Cool. So as long as we set it up correctly, it should update nicely. And we also want to make it give you experience, right? So when you handle the obstacle, when you finish it, you want to get the skills info, you add experience of agility, course.get, no, obstacle, get experience, true. How's that? Dude, Rooftops gonna be sick. Getting pumped. It's like almost completed. Coming along smooth, yes. And what we can do is we can actually just save this, because this is a list of obstacles, which is just saving these data types. So we can just save this directly into like a database, which is quite nice. So we load it here, and then when we create a new one, I want to have a public void update. Rooftop agility courses, rooftop agility courses, and then rooftop agility course map dot put the courses, and then the course, and then to do update database. And then before we go back on this on close, the save can also update that. Nothing too bad. Is it okay to stop by for the after stream hang? Just wanted to ask permission. Yeah, we'll probably do it in like the normal chat in there. I won't really be sharing any secrets. Just having a chill, mostly. Might even just do it in the main Discord. I don't know. I'll probably mute myself half the time and be like listening to music, but that's sort of how it goes, you know, when you're chilling with friends. Alright, so we stop again. That was clean. I can jump up though. Jumping up these is fine. It's when you're jumping down. It's weird. It makes it like harder. Fuck. Yeah, you can do it now. Before I like sucked at it. And you go from this one. Is oh, never mind. Slash fly. All right. So you want to set up the main. Where are we? This way. So we go here. Slash NPC. No. Slash agility. Better. We go climb. So the start and the end don't really matter for climbing. The failed doesn't matter. The message is climb, and the experience for this one is 5. And you just need to update the end. It's the main one, actually. Which we didn't add a fucking button for. Let's just go quickly create that. Further. I should commit my changes to my GitHub as well. Create agility editor. Rooftop agility course editor. I'm not sure what we've done. Oh no, we added add interaction to rooftop agility obstacles. What else have we done? Add the agility command. Cool. Alright, this time is pretty much the last time we'll do it. Unless we run into a issue. That's fine, we can deal with that. So we need the completed to be up here. Message is climb. Experience is 5. Close. Boom, you see this new climb one. And then this one we can do rope. So this needs to start and end, so it needs a start and an end for the rope to be on. The completed can be like over here, facing towards the cross. And the failed, we don't have failed at the moment, but we'll just say you fall down to here. Message is cross. This gives 8 experience. Close. And if we back, it should create them. Okay, so now you can see, I think I did the rope. I have an editor for it. Lacking what you see? We'll just remove the rope one. Why doesn't the remove work? It just doesn't refresh. But if you see now... Obstacle? Obstacle. Hello, Sefri. How are you doing, though? Welcome, welcome. And then we need the editor to be one less high. You're doing good. That's good. Yeah, but like, cause after I set this up, well, we need to. All I need to do is create a database sort of thing for it. And yeah, that's it. Stop 0. And maybe we can just set them up tomorrow. Work on something else for the end of today. It'd be cool. Take a look at the bugs in Discord. Anifis NPC. Hey, what happened to them? Did you attack them? With the dagger or something? Or is it like a specific... Because there is like Canifis NPCs. It's just the one. It's just like that. What happens if you kill him? Blech, lag. Who's it meant to be? Got Miller, Imre. Who else is in here? Slash mobs. Cam. Melee stats are so low you can't kill him. Look, I'll stop my local host. Anifis. was like this guy. Who was it? And it disappeared. Who the fuck was it? This guy, 2306. Drops the normal and he transforms into a werewolf. Perfectly normal AI. Yeah, which one does he need to be? Hey, it's Pyro and Slash. NPC info. Because all these ones are like, weird because they're not actually. They have a name trait, which overrides their thing, I think. They have a mob skin and a mob name trait, so it might have just been removed from him. Old School Iris, Canifus, NPC. How do you figure out? I guess I'd have to go into Old School and have a look. I'd have to go to Old School and see who this was actually meant to be. And then edit them to be back to that. Landon and I, yeah, if you want to. Maybe help out. I'll go back to my dev server. What happened? Did I not compile? Alright, where we going? This way. For me, Vera? Okay, cool. If you just chucked it in bugs underneath her so I can go back later and... I could probably do it soon actually, just so I don't forget. You know, you guys know me, I'm so forgetful. Been around long enough, I forget it. There's some little things I just forget. Alright, so we update the completed. The message is climb. This experience was what? 5? close. And then we go here. We go rope, start, end, update. We go to completed is over here. Failed is down here. And experience was like 8 or something. Messages, cross. Close, back. And then, for example, once that's in there, don't actually... We want the cross to be, like, higher up. Oh. Was that fine in the ground? Like that. It just worked like that, actually. What do you guys think? Is that like too low? Because the bounding box will be like that. The fuck happened here? Oh, that's the fish's line of sight. And then we can go here, right? We can go. We can add another one, so we can do another rope. This is the start. This is the end. Look, is fine. And then you want to go check this like this. You do like. Are you facing towards there? Completed. The failed would be like down here. Message is cross. Maybe like another 7 experience. Close back. Boom. And then we should, in theory, turn into fly mode. Ah. So we were, God damn it. Why is stuff always gotta break? We were teleporting to the end, but we want to teleport to the get completed instead of the end. Which means you're gonna have to set that all up again. We might just call it done. Oh, we want to... Because otherwise, I have to create the whole database and stuff for it, so it can like save it and sync it. But I think after that, it's pretty much done. So, what's left on agility? I think we have to call it at that for agility. Yeah, and then I'll get the database going. We can finish the rest of it. few little remaining things that is required for it. And let me go to my developers. And oh, add a thing for agility. Well, it's pretty much done. Like, you saw me be able to. What I kind of want to do though is that, you know how I was saying you could do like intermediate stages. Where's the? So like on the first ticket, put you here. The second ticket, put you here. Third, but there's only 4 ticks. So maybe like. Probably do like 1 crossover. You go like 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th tick you'd be up. But then I also have to deal with you being able to walk away, because currently if you start it, you can like just run away. The scorpions make rat noises. I think they all sort of just make the same sort of noises. But yeah. Because then you could just like jump off yourself and like kind of lag, like teleport back up. There's a few things we'd have to like make sure you couldn't do. But yeah, the majority of the skill is there. What we could work on next is the feels weird. The shortcuts maybe. So what's the shortcuts we do have? Shortcuts. Because some do give experience. There's the Falador one. Might be. You want the hat? Shit, I removed. You like the hat? It's the intermission. They're pretty good. You just have to my hair. The only thing is we did add a. So this one's green on the underside. Like whitewashed. Is it just the camera? Is it just whitewashed? Yeah, it kinda is. It's green on the underside, but you can get a grey one. We did, I think Zyla really wanted the grey one, so we got the grey one. And then, if you don't have this in it, Zygeno doesn't like the feel of this stuff. But as long it comes with this, so as long as you keep it in there, then it doesn't hurt your head. That's the only thing with stitching hats, since you need like a protection little thing. You can check it out at the merch store. And then so the hoodie's got the MineScape logo. And then the hat's got a different MineScape logo because we couldn't get this one stitched on it nicely. So we created one in the style of Minecraft, which, like, yeah, as you say, it's pretty fire. Ah, where's my hair going? Oh, that's the wrong way. Cosmic Order, Werewolf Skip. Yep. I don't want to do the GE shortcut. Valley Wall, I'm fine with replacing. I think the GE one, it's zombie. Cosmic Order, Werewolf Skip. Is there any other ones? There's the dungeon in Tavily Dungeon. Yes, as you said. Is there any others? You haven't? There's like a few, surely. Varrock Sewer to Mossies, yep. There's one near Goblin Village. Goblin Village Wall. Scale Goblin Village Wall. Oh, yeah. Another weird one. There's the monkey bars in Edgeville. Oh, shit. Hose for days. You want 100 hose. Nice. Oh, the mini grapple hooks, actually. That can be something Rigordi can work on, right? Should exclude Myth Grapple. Why is that? Make the shortcuts for no grapple. Nah. Please don't make us need the grapples. Do you hate him? Do you hate grapples that much? We're already 2 inventory sort. Funny thing is, we can actually get. Yeah, let's go back to. Let's see. We can actually. Oh my god, my hair. This is gonna annoy me. There we go. We can actually get the correct amount of inventory space, but then it screws up everything else. So if you notice here, this is 7 by 4. This here is 7 by 4. But it means we have to move your amulet, your ring, your cape, and your arrows, or your ammunition. No, that is not. Yeah, it is. This is 7 by 4. If you take these out, that's what I'm saying. So we could continue the amulet to here, the ring to here, the cape to like here, and then ammunition There'd be a way you do it. You probably put like amulet here, amulet and cape. You'd want to do it on like the level that they're at, right? Because this is like your arms. So your arms maybe would move to like somewhere else. I don't know. There's a way we can do it, but it's not just straightforward. Myth grapple tip to a myth bolt. Get a rope. I'm just adding these for Rigordi. Copy image. But yeah, so it's definitely possible. Depends how we want to do it though. Because then we lose skills, quests, combat, and friends. If we have 1, 2, 3, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's 7 slots. So you would probably change this one to combat, because it's right next to your combat, right? But then we need to do like quests and skills and friends somewhere. Nah, but we do kind of want. We've had this discussion before on stream, and like we do, like I do feel like we kind of want you know. What was I saying? We've had this discussion before, but if there's like a time where we can finally just do it and get it out of the way, that's kind of better. So then we actually have the same inventory size. Kind of mess up this like look though. Have to like separate it nicely. Yeah, so we can get combat down here, but then with the way these ones line up, there's gonna be one extra space that's kind of weird. Maybe you put like combat here. Leave this. We take this one completely out, or we make it like special attack. Actually. Special attack? Huh. Did we just stumble upon something, boys? Stroke speed. Well, if you're attacking something, right, you just press 2 and it would activate it. Look, and then it would just switch back to your hand. So it can just cancel it. Non-existent beard. Or you'd like go to it, right click, and then go back to combat. That might be better so it doesn't cancel you scrolling. So you'd go 2 click, and then go back. Hey, on the last stream I had a slight scruffy beard. I'd shaved it off for the thing yesterday. I do remember that vaguely. You can go on the YouTube and it's on there. Okay. So combat. Special attack. Rest of our stuff. So this could be like ammo. Maybe this can be ammo, and this can be the combat. So this is combat and special attack here. Then cape. Necklace, cape. Hands and ring. We get our 7x4. Skills and quests. So we replace. We want to keep. So we want prayer. Get rid of cosmetics and music. Or we keep cosmetics. No, because we need to put these two. And we put skills and quests up here. Make quest a slash quest. Wait, we had people that the quest button didn't even work for them. Does anyone have that issue? I kind of like the settings menu how it is. I want cosmetics because people get like a title on tutorial and don't know what to do. Is anyone here the quest button doesn't work? I know we had some people that it didn't work on. Is there a way to change the crafting grid? No, you can't edit this area, unfortunately. Or we can combine. We could make left click, right click. There's still left click and right click options. Okay. Cosmetics and music could be like combined. Spellbook, prayer. Left click for spellbook, right click for prayer. That's too much. I think that's kind of. Like, cause you don't go into it that much, do you? Maybe a prayer. But you don't go to like quests. You wouldn't go into quests that much. Or skills or something. Some of these, I don't know. And we could always just, we kind of want these to be here. Quests and friends. Yeah, but we need we have 3 extra slots. So we have 1, 2, 3 that we need to merge into this. So we want to merge ones that we don't really care about. Okay. Those two can merge. Those two can merge and that moves up, but then we still need 1 more. We're trying to fit 3 buttons in a 7 grid. We can get rid of cosmetics. No, get rid of music. Get rid of music, put cosmetics and friends, or put just... Quest, friends, and music cosmetics. Command also doesn't work on your main. It comes and goes, or they swap on my main, most of my ult doesn't. What's your ping, zombie? It might be a ping issue. Yeah, so we can drop the music, so that means we're trying to fit 6 within a 4 grid. So that means 2 have to combine. So quest and friends. Quest and friends. Yeah, and then we need to combine another 2. Friends and cosmetics. No, because we already got quest and friends. Because those aren't, you don't really use them much. And then the noobs on tutorial get a quest book. Got 27 ping. Huh. Skills and cosmetics. When diaries come out, yeah, they will be. You try and open it, just closes your inventory. Yeah. But what happens if you do the command, zombie? Does it also not work then? Skills and quests, friends and cosmetics. Skills and quests. That's kind of a weird way to do it, I feel. Because you don't really go into this much because you go to your scoreboard, right? Let me find this PNG and we'll try something out here. GitHub. I like that more. Okay, well, whatever people like is I guess best. I don't think it's gonna work, but I will go based on what you guys give us feedback. Let's create a new branch. Proper inventory. Let's go find this image. Pictures, GUI. Container. There's a horse inventory. That's kind of funny. There's the base inventory. Inventory there. So then we want to... So... we want to remove... move out at least. Move it into its own thing and we'll remove the background. Oh shit. So you guys want... Get a new layer.
If the light turned off, could shadows be living, voices appearing? If the light turned off,
We just have like a...
if the light turned off, would your face be mere than imagination? If the light turned off,
So you guys want skills and quests. So how would you combine them? So if you wanna resize the image. How would you guys like it? Sort of like... top left and bottom right, like a slash in between. So sort of like on top of each other. So like a middle like that. And you guys... Essentially you want to do this, right? Like, which way, though? That doesn't really make sense. You know? I feel like a... down the middle would be better, wouldn't it? About it. So weird. Mint downsized full icons. Okay. But they're kind of like low detailed as they are already. You look, there's not much like... You're working with like a 20 by 20. Or for the whole thing, it's like... 36 by 38. It's fine, but you need like 6 pixels. Alright, so let's create a border. That's what we're working with. Dun, dun, dun. How do we draw a line? do a line like that, right? Is that what you sort of mean? Kinda does fit. Add a layer on the top and have like a white line. How it was. I feel like we want like there's no way to like make it a full line. What the fuck? Fine, I'll just go fucking. Oh, because it's technically on an angle. Because the box is longer than it is tall. So if you move that in one, I think, right? No, it's taller than it is wide. If you do a line now, it should be fine. Even that, like, shits itself. Does it have to be odd? Alright, so then if we, on this layer, we remove this. Kinda works. You could even like raise it up like that. And then it actually like fits perfectly. It sort of becomes part of both. Edge that down. Need a button that doesn't have anything on it. These ones. Okay, cool. You can just go like this. Go back and undo all our edits. Yeah. Create a new layer, paste it there. Layer. Need to be like a part of the border. Be up. Or sake, let's go back to... If we open up a Minecraft client, we open up the Minecraft 1.13 client in WinRAR, we can grab the default textures. And see if the GUI actually can be edited. So what's this file named? Inventory. Container inventory. Alright. Go back to... You see here, this should be the same size as this. This is double the size. So, if we go like this, resize by 200%, copy, save. So it looks like ours actually go outside by a little bit. So our button's actually too big. We could just edit them. Be smaller. Three votes for double experience. I'm in. I'm coming. Yeet. Oh slash. Hop on in and then hop on back out. Alright, so that's the correct sizing now. So then we want to better go to that dummy. We want to cut these out. We do want to add the shadow back actually, because these all have shadows. I don't have that many. I voted for today. I think I did. Oops. Keep the shadow. And we want to paste it on this layer. So they're not copying. Control C, Control V. Ah, it's because the layer's shown. Yeah, we want to do it on this layer. So this has got 20 pixels on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. 6. 1, 2. Down 1. And then because of the shadow, keep it to the left 1. No, you want to do that. So then it's technically for the book, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So if we wanna if you wanna create a shadow, what you have to do is you duplicate a layer, you grab the background one, you invert it, something like that, and then you move it down and then to the right. And then you can go back and adjust the black and white. Wait, Zyla? You just woke up today and really thought, I'm gonna break Zyla's inventory. Oh, true, actually, it's gonna completely screw your mod. Oh, no. Wait, if we put a shadow on these ones, it's not gonna... We don't want this part of the shadow. I just laugh as... Ha ha ha. It's gonna break both mod packs, yeah. Bandit chose violence today. How does that look? What's going on there? Look at it. These last couple of streams hit different, dude. We're doing good. How's that look? What do you reckon? And then what was the other two? Fuck. There's so much up the... Skills and quests. No. Wait. Skills and quests, friends and cosmetics. Skills and quests, yeah. Friends and cosmetics. Okay. Cosmetics and social. So we actually need to undelete the background. Grab cosmetics. Alright. Which order?
matter what we said last night. Trying to keep it all in line.
This way? Kind of the same as the other one?
Going right. What if I believe they can always find a way? Not afraid to be real. It's all here.
Pet face will haunt my dreams.
When you just wanna hide away.
It's so creepy up close.
Control of the wheel. I'm right here. Watch me fall and rise again. Go party till the end. As I stand unaffected, I'm ready to rage. Feel it rushing through my veins. A force you can't command. Staying calm and collected. I am
So, you need to press shift, I think. Oh shit. Oh god. Put the cosmetics guy in the bottom so it looks like he's holding the face. Keep it.
I choose a different road instead.
Is it a left or right click? Yeah, Zyla. How you been though? Are you not doing your fishing update? Come on, man. Are you still waiting for the rest of the fishing changes? CursedImages.org. But we like. We make it like 1 pixel smaller. We it kind of works. How's agility going? We stopped for today because we pretty much got all we needed. So, good, I guess. Which one has this on it?
Make me it how to breathe, make me see it in my sleep. Baby, holding all alone, but I can't be on my own. This is what it feels like. I don't know if I know you. This is what it feels like. I guess I'll go. Why don't I want to? Baby, I don't need a lover who's only good at being friends. And if I have to find another, just stay the night, hold the light. I wanna see how this ends.
So there's 1 at the top, 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom, but technically that's kind of better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5. So we select this, delete that, and we want to update these. Yeah, just some fine tuning left. And then what does that look like? Good, bad, ugly. Could move. It's down by 1. What's this one in? I definitely coming for in for some agility content. Nice. Can't wait for some courses. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. The rooftops. What do we think? What's this one? What's going on here? Need a dot over here. Looking good. Close these. Okay, and then we would... What the fuck? All those. Oh, those are the icons. I was gonna say, like, what the fuck? It's all the icons from your boosts. And then this is for your advancements. This is for... just as well, I guess. Alright, so then you would have to I'll duplicate the background. Just hide one. That's the end of the slot. Drag it top of the inventory. Quickly, like, down one. I don't know how well this is gonna drag. Huh, not bad. That kind of sits on the edge though, right? So what happens if we like shrunk it down? And then we like copied it to this end. I don't like that. That's because it's got alpha on this side. That would kind of interfere with items though, right? So what if we cut it in half? We could just grab like the pencil. I don't really want to do like a whole line across though. It might look alright. We could like gradient this in. Whether we want the line to go around or not though. Showing that line, it's just the... I don't really want to do a whole line across. What? How does the old school RS inventory look? It doesn't really have these like bars, does it? Just copy it and rotate it to match with this. We take out all these. Flip it, or rotate it counterclockwise. See, like, we'd have to shrink it quite a lot. We kind of have to deal with it. It can't go too far across the next, like, still kind of intrudes though. Hate how the sizing gets all fucked up. Needed like the sizing here needs to be same as this sizing. So if it's like 3 pixels, then this needs to be 3 pixels. Needs to be the whole row. Do this one. Oh, what happened to the brown line? It got deleted. Does it not have a brown line? Yeah, that's kind of weird. you look at the old school, it goes... It almost needs to be inverted. So that the brown is at the bottom right. Image. Like that. Just, save this whole thing. And we could get rid of the black border, actually. Gives us... See what this looks like. So we can go above fine. Go below kind of fine. That-ish. I just want it to be the exact size of the inventory space. Ooh. How many pixels does it give us? It gives us 3. We want to change this 4 into 3. To 2. Oh, I lost the brown on the bottom. Fuck's sake. This is so annoying. This is why I don't do, like, texturing stuff. A lot. I'm not that great at it. Ender, come save me. Oh, fuck it. Just do that to align it. Okay. Progress. We need to do this side as well. That's also 3. Grab this whole area. Up. There you go. There's your inventory. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, so do you guys still want the pillars at the end? It's gonna be weird with these items down here, though. Did I make it one too fucking? I made it too small. It's to be to here. That would save me. Save me from myself. Alright, let's recopy this. I should have just recopied the whole thing. Stages. Ooh. Grab this top part now. A to the top. Boom. Maybe keep the background brown and put the bars on the right side on the background brown and put the bars on the right side and on the other side of the gear. Yeah, the only thing is that, like, it kind of overlaps the way that they're sized. You can maybe make them smaller and chuck them on the outside. That might work, actually. For example, if we grabbed this one, we moved it, so it'd be like, doop. Maybe I should have said this earlier, but Ruby and I can both do image. Yes, you should have. God damn it. Doesn't line up with that. Why didn't you tell me? That's alright. Sort of just going with what we got. If we select... Ah, shit. Let's grab this part. You just wanted him to suffer. True. Grab a second one. If we actually move this down. Right? Why is it one up? That? Need to delete this background one. Oh, it's because this doesn't actually sit that well. Move this side up one. This is actually gonna be like deleted like that. Oh shit, no. In the background like that. Let's sit good now. Pixels is at 7-7. This needs to move up one. Which layer is it on this one? Yep, here we go. Okay. Ah. And if we move this down now. Then it lines up not with the top of that. But depending on the spacing we do here, okay, that's fine. I'm just slow, yeah, because I don't really use this stuff much. I just do like basic editing, like this. So then now we need to move all of these. Ah, see, look, this is like one down. We could almost move it one up. See what we can do. To layer background. So we want necklace, however that lines up. And we want cape. And that's gonna be weird. Oh no, because I delete this layer. It's fine. Oh shit. Not duplicate lad. There we go. Okay. Turn off the background, we turn on this layer. Oh, we kind of needed... Is we can, on this layer, we can delete this part. Ooh, not that part. Just this part. Okay, that gives us a good presentation of what's going on. So when this layer's on, that goes to there. So we kind of actually want merge all these layers down now. So like, why does it do this? Look, this is off. This is unaligned. Is that how it actually is? They're actually unaligned? Are you fucking kidding me? Which background is this on? This one. There we go, that's clean. Let me grab this one. Move you over. Then sort of this one's in the center. So like this. You center this one as well. Keep these little nubbin things. There. Is that right? This one. something happened to this. Just overrid it. And I hate how this cape is not as defined as these ones. And same with the gloves. Did I not color pick that? Oh, it was drawing. It's like not defined like this. These ones are nicely. Is there any color variation there? No. Some on the arrows. I was making food, I was just told what Landon told me completely slipped my mind. I think I'm doing alright. If you guys think I'm doing alright. Could do some better stuff on this. Is that just how it is in old school? Now see how look well defined that is. Why is it so different for us? Because it's slightly larger. Okay, well we can deal with that. I mean, I don't think it really actually. I don't think I need to delete the pixels because I think it'll merge in nicely enough. Just needs to be on the same level. But this doesn't turn into much of a circle anymore. No. So what's happened is when they've gone to resize it, it doesn't keep the same. That's literally what's happened. Yeah. Dark and that looks washed out. I want it to be like this, but it's the way that they've previously. Because you go to resize this and it brings Makes this less circular. But what we could do, could pencil that out, It's got the background. Could like drag one of these down. Let's do this. Looks a lot better, just like that. Nah, because like you don't want to be full size, I feel, because these ones look kind of nice how they are. And then the only other thing we need to change is this layer. It's too chunky. My color wheel. My second color. That on the underneath one. The and we need to do the gloves as well. Which means we have to chop some of it off. Chop that off. That off. That off. That should be fine to resize. What's the arrows like? They've done the same sort of thing to that as well, look. Like resized it, but not kept the true colors. No, they completely fit fine. What the fuck? Okay. Well, improvements. Kinda looks weird. I don't know. You can mess with it more later. So this used to come down one extra. Need to copy that back. Wait, no, we were gonna do this differently. I got these wrong. These are fine now to merge. We just need to move them. So it's not gonna be... Oh, no. This one lost the bottom of it as well. You're gonna move these two up. So they reach that. That. I mean, we could always center these a bit, actually. What the fuck? Yeah, this might not happen for a while. You agree with that? Like, this is just some like pre-planning, even. And obviously, we'd probably want to work with the mod pack people, so we don't break their stuff too much. So we'd put it on the Patreon for a while. Because a lot of people use the pack and we don't want to just break everything for them. Fuck. What am I doing? I just want to grab these. Grabs. Why isn't that centered? It isn't. What's wrong with you, RuneScape? Why are you so janky? Look. This is 6. This is 3. Alright, you guys do you. Cannot unsee. So we put one here. Ugh. I mean, you could just fix it for them. Not even that doesn't work. The fuck? Was it that hard? Look, all you gotta do is just drag this one pixel to the left. Why, RuneScape? Why? I'm always tempted to keep that change now as well. And these gloves. There's 1 pixel this side, 2 pixels this side. Why? Oh look. Fixed. Not fixed. Fixed. Not fixed. Fixed. Not fixed. Fixed. Not fixed. Fixed. That's not quite great. That fucking blurs it. Please stop saying these things. Grab this whole area here. Drag that. Hey, it's not as bad as the single green pixel on the construction item. I don't like how it turns this into... You look, it like kind of just pulls this across. Thing. Same here as well. Would have done the same here. Yeah, this. Can I request you fix the construction I got as well? They do so many fucking stupid little things, look. I can kind of get the offset on some of these. But even this one's offset wrong, isn't it? 2, that's fine. Top and the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, that's not too bad. But then this one's 1 pixel down, that one's 1 pixel down. That's fine. Being 1 pixel down is fine. Which technically means we should have moved this 1 pixel down. What I don't like about this is this top part. Doesn't look right. What layer is that on? Doesn't that work? What? Oh, it's because I'm just selecting. Duh. Okay. That's better. Like you could technically... Oh, wait a minute. This already has noise. You just need to... modify these how you want and then edit them. We're fixing Jagex's mistakes. Stuff not being aligned. Oh, we didn't change anything on this one, I don't think. Ah, fuck, we'll just do it anyway. Make sure they're all the same. How does that look? You put the ones in the middle here that we used to have. Copy that one. Whether that's from the top though. 1 by 10. 1 by 10. 1 by 10. Cool. Not a line. Rage. The green dot's not on my concave. It's kind of weird having them all stitched like this, but I guess that's. Because they're all like da 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 da. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright, then we want to go grab. These ones. So, what are we moving down here? We're moving combat. Oh, and then it's the same thing with the fucking buttons aren't the right size for the yeah, 36 by 36. I guess we wouldn't have this, would we? Kind of just a button by itself, but maybe we could something like one of these. Wait, what? These buttons aren't fucking... Place this button on. These fucking buttons. Same up here. And can I bring up a recent MineScape incident for a joke on stream, or should I keep that off stream time? Depends what it is, I guess. Which one is this? This one? Is this what the inventory menu looks like to you guys? What do you mean? Boom. That looks clean. Just have to move over. Oh, you want to be 2 away. Then this one's kind of annoying because it's only 1. And this bottom doesn't align anymore. That line up. One more. Yeah. A lot of people have that. Did I delete too much? I just wanted this line. Is anything on that? Okay, cool. Do we have the original inventory bars? Somewhere. This one. Remake them. So it's 1 above there. So we could just undo what we just did. Have it 1 below. Like that. Feel like that's fine. You can go grab that pillar again. go one above, one below. I just have 1 HP, your life flashed before your eyes. Let's get rid of this bottom layer. This other one coming from? This one. One above, one below. Yeah, and then you keep it however thick we want, really, I guess. We don't want it touching this, so that. Put back in this. Not the same size. They're not the same size. One too tall. Come from? Got so many fucking layers at this point. I don't know what's where. Layer is this on? We delete this layer. Get like a larger preview. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, you're fighting barbarians too early? That's not good. This one? It's above. It's on this. What happens if we just delete it? Oh. And delete. Oh no. On sick. Here we go. Saved. That means we could probably delete this part. I didn't even get that far. I teched one at the fence and he was did me in. Alright, so what one has the one in the back? Okay. I'm gonna go down here and delete that. What is that? On that one. This one. Okay, so it needs to be. I'm lost. Delete this one. This is one below here, right? Look. Which... Oh, because it's one below this one, not this one. That's what was messing me up. Alright, let me just move up. This one. Move up one and then move down. Oh. So there's this one weird pixel. I'm just gonna grab another one and just fix that. I don't agree with this brown line. Just get rid of it. Wait, no, because that needs to be 3 lines. So we need to go grab... down one too far. Undo. Ah. Ugh. Getting tedious. Here we go. That one's now off. There we go. That'll do. That. Oh, it is. Yes, because I got that black there. Locks up. That'll do. I don't like it though. This one has like a nice like quarter, kinda. This one sort of doesn't. Can I like make these, shrink these corners down? It looks like an actual corner. When you do that, it just loses the quality. Someone else wants to take a crack at that, they can. I can just copy this side actually and just invert it. That could work. Right. Here we go. That I like, that's roughly fine. But this one. And then we kind of want a space in between that and... That's not on this layer. So there is a one space on that side, so we'll do one space on this side. Okay. How are we looking? I think this might show up. Wait a minute. Let's go to the live scene. So, is that affected? Will that grab that? You see down here, it's like kind of different. So it should be fine, right? But where are those? Under widgets. Okay, that's fine. I'm pretty good at Photoshop, but I haven't really been following what you've been doing. Yeah, but just, I don't know, messing around, see what looks good. Don't have much. We sort of finished agility, so we'll just, yeah, what can we do? Wait a minute, look what they've done to the shield as well. Let's fix it. Staff apps, yes, I'll get to them, Malaman. Appreciate everyone that's applied. Is applying. It's this one. That's that. This is that. This is that. We merged all those three down. And that's what we get. There's your final product, boys. We could almost even, like, Hear me out. Hear me out. Do you guys want to change this bottom part? Shit, what layer is this on? Oh my lord. That layer got butchered. We gave it good borders. Would you want this to be like distinguished as specifically inventory stuff? If you guys know what I mean. Because... Nah. Because this will change... Because if you think, if we remove this... And whether we even keep that as a curved one. I think the prayer icon needs to be a bit smaller. Potentially. Because that icon there that fits quite well. Then the like that. And we can put those like little bars in between. Or maybe not this side, but between those two or something. These. Where will number be? What do you mean number? Where will number be? That's a neat thing to tell exactly how much spec. So this will be an item. This will actually be blank. So imagine we do this, right? And we set this to an item depending on your how much special attack you have. Oh, but you want a number. I mean, we could just put it literally right above it. So we could just put it like literally like right here. If we wanted to. So what you do is you count how many lines we have, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, fuck. We can just count it like this. Never mind. Fuck. 26, right? So you divide. Obviously 100 by 26, and then that gives you the number. So you make 26 different items. Oh wait, no, technically it's 27 because you have fully empty, right? Because this is 1, 26. So technically you have 27. What you do is you divide 100 by 27, and then sort of display their number based, and then you can have like 27 images. Why not just screenshot on old school at least each 5%? Takes a while. Yes. It's how we've done the this is your hit points. It just I just went through and created one for each. There's only 26 here, I guess. If you see your hit points, it only goes up by 1, and then it just does the calculation on the server. No, I had a realization. Yeah, there's no need for 0 HP, actually. What did I do for, prayer? Okay. Yeah, so I still did... yeah, I see what I've done. That's pretty funny, actually. Now we just have a visitor. But yeah, so it's pretty much like, you can kind of generally tell. You can put the number somewhere in your scoreboard. So your scoreboard somewhere. You can put the number down on your HUD. I'm being attacked. Someone save me.
No one can save you. Be back.
Huh? If you whisper, they can hear you. It's right here. Morning, afternoon, thing, whatever.
Everything.
What? Stuff to do.
Me?
Nothing. Whisper, whisper. So yeah, we can put the numbers in multiple places. Where do you guys want it? Where would you guys want the numbers? Because does it show in 5 increments? Then we could just put the number like on here. Now what does that look? Like with proper numbers. And it's pretty much like a quarter, right? So Yeah, you could. Well, you need it to be like visible on the bottom of your HUD. You'd put like maybe the copy the. What'd you do? I want to not be like so pixelated. Fucking pick it. Why does it always do this? Why can't it just be like a nice... Why can't it do sharpening for me? I could put it... You're saying here? Is that meant to be so fucking purple? Why is this? Why is the fucking icon like purple? Why? You need to be like. An orange yellow. Red. It's a UI team stuff application. I mean, we don't do this stuff much, but I mean, it could be. If you wanted, if we could have a role for, because if you think, right, if you think about in game, I mostly do all this stuff, and I don't know if it's intuitive or not. So someone that like tells me how to lay this stuff out would be kind of helpful. Like stuff like this, I don't know how to do this. I'm a developer. I just put it out however it is, right? But that doesn't mean it's good, or the people are like able to use it nicely. Like this one's like not too bad. Skills not too bad, but like stuff like the bank. Does this make sense to you guys? Yeah, if you use it for a while, but you gotta think about a new player. Does all this make sense? Like the amount of people that hover over this, that they open the bank, they're like, how do I do something? But they don't hover over the icon, you know? So like, how do we improve that? Huh? No, you don't. You don't read nothing on the screen. You just like look at it like, huh?
That's so mean. Don't be mean to me like that.
No.
Why are you so mean? I'm never mean. Huh?
So I mean, if you wanna, if someone wanted to be the UI person, I'd be down. Takes it off of my there's stuff like the construction menu, right? Whatever like works for you guys, like help me, like, I don't know, make it feel better, something like that. Yeah, someone could be a UI person, that could be quite useful. Ooh, who was ordering the Who's ordering the stuff on the merch store? Me, Poor Jack. There was someone else, didn't they? Someone just, was it you again with the hat and the shirt, or no? Someone else just ordered a hoodie and a hat. Someone was talking about it before. I forget. Sifri.
Can you forget him? Nice to meet.
Hmm? Sifri?
Yeah.
He hasn't talked in a while. I'm not sure if he's here anymore. He might have gone. But thanks, Sifri, for the purchase. Hopefully, it should be shipped out quite soon.
You get it soon?
It's now Monday in America, so they should actually ship it out. Update sub goal. Do we have a sub goal? Sorry, I need to look on my second monitor. Most recent sub goal. Have we demolished it? Why can't I edit it? Oh, we're out of 10. Okay, we'll go out of 20. Next sub goal, baby. Did that work? Aggie scroll, go to World 1, Malaman. I fixed it in World 1. Someone managed to do it. Sub goal. Out of 20. Nice. Cool. Game. Right. It doesn't. What happened to this chunk? Weird. Yeah, if you see someone struggling with that, World 1. I can go fix it on the other worlds, actually. Let's still do that. It just takes a while because of the world switching. Let's go. Hello, Aggie. So if you see here, the issue is this MS NPC trait. We need to remove that. And we need to add the clue scroll trait. And then we need to add the MS NPC trait again. And then go find her in the list. And then go to server hub. Wait a few seconds. The same again. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just do the same commands over and over. There we go. Yeah. Did you let the cat in?
No.
I don't trust you. Oh yeah, I was looking for this hoodie, for the black hoodie, and I'm like, where is it? And I'm like, you put it in the wash.
I knew you were gonna look for it.
Huh?
I knew you were gonna look for it.
And then I couldn't be going to go into the laundry to go find it.
And then I saw your snap and I know I don't.
And where'd you put my... Oh, is it in there?
Yeah.
Okay. So how would someone apply? Sort of... We had... Just open an application... Essentially in the same Discord that you guys were last doing, so... If you guys want to be builders and sort of UI quality... more than welcome. Open another app. I guess, oh wait, you're both in there already, right? Damn. Both. Just if you want to send it to someone else. Oh, you could probably just invite them to the server as well. Yeah, so... I guess wherever we want to put these numbers, but we can figure that out afterwards. Maybe if we so there could be kind of good. The orange wasn't too bad. Or maybe it could like change colors. So like if it's full, it's like green at 100. They center well either. Oh, it's because of someone else might have to make this because it doesn't like me. Someone else, if someone else can make like nice numbers, I with the icon, red, orange, yellow, green. Yeah, it could be kind of cool. More amethyst test, yay! Finally. If anyone's good at Photoshop, you just copy the icon from the wiki. And that's pretty much a good size. And then you sort of just need to divide it into, like, each one of these is 4%. Each of these lines is, like, roughly 4%. So you'd have to, like, be, like, every 10% would be, like, line is this on? What? Can I multiply? Right. Just be like every 10% would be like this. Yeah, so Malaman, we'd want from 0 to 100%, so that's... Wait, isn't that... That is 21 icons? It's kind of weird because these are only like 4%. So that would be like 95, right? 95, 80, 75, 70, 65, 60, 55, and see it's like a bit off. Yeah, you want the 5%. Yeah, just alpha the rest of it, essentially. I don't know if you want to fix this purple, because that would look kind of ghastly. Just we could take this, which is real good, and fix it. See how well this looks. What? Oh, need to move this part as well. Yikes. You have to do something like that. That looks so much better. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I use paint.net. The poor man's Photoshop. Oh, GIMP as well? Yeah. You'd have to maybe grab this one. Let me just send you this. I can send you this. Ping me. Marleman. I can send you that. There you go. You sort of have to figure out these pixels here that will be missing. You sort of just group them over or something. Yeah, it's like so fucking purple. Once we do that, we have that. I dig it. I dig it. And we have the numbers underneath. Alright. I mean, this is just like a work in progress. You don't have to finish it today. Because this will be like a wee whiles away. Actually, we can save it and try it. Save it as a PDN and then save it. We just brought up possibility of making color by menu variants for the UI team. How would we do that though for like resource pack wise? That would require 2 resource packs. Which we could automatically deploy from GitHub. So we tag it with a release. Oh, you guys didn't like this part, did you? I mean... Just grab a whole bunch of random items. It's only when you do this, yeah. You didn't like the hotbar part. Okay. Ah, shit. It's the old one. Let me just go grab the old one. But do we change this attack into just a full-size button by itself? That's another thing to like think about. Right, so if we just did like a full... We moved this to here. And then put a full button over here. And then do we even put this on a button? Or... Well, because this is going to be an item. So you could almost just leave it how it is, but then it kind of looks weird. The note of that part is that or a fully rounded one. We Is it off center? Which one? The sword? Well, actually, we could probably just delete the sword because I think it's pixelated anyway. So we can go grab a new one. Yeah. Like, it's the same size and everything, but it's pixelated for some reason. Means we can delete this one. Then all the buttons will match. Or at least that copy. And then that's 6, that's 6. 4, 5. I think that's too bad because these ones are. It's technically, yeah, it needs to be one more this way, but because of the geometry of it, is that even possible? I think it's possible to fix that. What's that? This is an odd number inside a... Oh no, you could. Just by making it like one longer. Fucking layers is on. No. That's technically 5, 5. See, now it's 4. That's 4. Okay, so then that's technically right. But then it's like extra long. Make it one shorter. That's 6, that's 6, 5, 5. To apply to UIT, must have ADHD and OCD. Oh my. We're not wrong as well, that's the thing. Copy this, right? Go back to here. Let's move it over to here. Grab. Thoughts? Lines up on that side. That lines up on that side. You approve? That's how it looks in game. C. Oh, I didn't save it as a. Just save it as a PNG. All in favor of a night mode resource pack loader. Wait, could you do that? Like a black on the background? Is that possible? I don't think you can. Because the image only takes up, like, the center part of the screen. I don't know if the white borders are accounted in. Because if you look at the end of it, it's this middle part. How do I can't use my mouse. But it's the middle part, the final image that shows, you'll see. Like being flashbanged every single time. Yeah, but if you look, see this image right before it fades? I'm pretty sure that's the image. And go look at the where's that even done? Textures, UI, title. Yeah. You look here. This is what shows up. The rest of it's just automatically white. Anyways, let's see how it looks. What did you say, Manaman? Yeah, as long as it's close enough to being centered, probably not too bad. Whatever you feel looks good, Marlon. At that point, it's like that's just semantics. Like, I know a bunch of us have OCD and stuff, but if you can't center it, then you sort of just have to deal with it. There we go. What do we guys reckon? You really like it? Gives you back your 28 slots. Let's get a sword. Oh. And then it actually matches up with this nicely. This being a sword. An actual sword. Like how it looks on your actual hotbar to the inventory. Should take a screenshot. Wait, if we go into creative, you can actually put these up here. Take out like the shitty items, the duplicates, and then grab some rune armor. Put on some rune armor. It's a rune boots. And we'll chuck like a cape and a necklace in there. Can we just get this next server restart? So we want the cape and necklace. We already have a necklace. There we go. Necklace cape. Oh, that shed itself, didn't it? It's fine for now. Then we want gloves, ring, and then arrows. Grab some of our new mining gloves. Chuck them there. There's more of the dark loading screens. Wants to change background loading image as possible. One point to keep looking without being flashbanged, yeah. Grab an onyx ring even, and then some arrows. And then just grab a bunch of random... I wanted some random items. I think we can. Does that look alright? Fuck's there? That's there. Oh, we need a shield. I'll grab a defender, actually. We'll hold our sword. if we F1 and then E. Oh, that's clean. F2. Look at that. That was fucking clean. We can grab this and post it in the Discord. Coming to a MineScape near you. Why is the crafting there? Can we not get rid of that? I don't think we can we? Yeah, that's... Alright, copy. Chuck it in the main Discord. Coming. Fix the armor visual bug. What's the issue? XO? What's wrong with it? I could just have... Yeah, no, that's like the specific armor though. No, it's because I went in creative mode, it like bugged out fully. Malaman. Coming to soon star team. Is it like a... Is there a trademark? Soon. Can I copy that TM? Does that work? TM. There you go. Well, I figured out the exact pixel percentages, if you couldn't tell, yeah. It's all good. It's actually like the perfect amount. Oh, just don't look up. It's in the wrong place. Yeah, so this will require a lot of code to fix, if you think about it. Because the inventories are saved like how they are currently, right? It's not going to take a lot of code, but it's going to be like, I have to make sure it runs on everyone. Currently it'd be like, inventory slot 9 is this here, but actually now it needs to be moved over to here, sort of thing. And whatever used to be in your necklace slot is now needs to, yeah, so there's a few like things we have to figure out, but well, I can definitely say this was one of the better streams we've had. It's been productive as hell. We got agility shortcuts pretty much set up. I just have to database it, and then I can go on the dev server and set them all up tomorrow or something. So another kind of rework on how player data saves inventory and stuff. Yeah, this one will be faster than the last update though, because in the last update, too late. You've let him in already. And now you're gonna give him milk.
I'm not.
Huh?
I'm not.
You haven't already? How can I trust you? Triforce to work on Twitch, was reminded of alt codes, yeah. So yeah, so we'll... The last one was like converting everyone's saves, so this one will just be inventory, so it won't be too bad, but... Yeah, your cat's small. A fun fact, a lot of cats are lactose intolerant, I know. Yeah, so they can't actually drink milk, even though you give it to them. They can't process it. Huh? That's just how it is. Fun fact, a lot of humans are, yeah. Hmm? What? What? That's... means you can't process it. Your body can't process the lactose in it. Milk is high in lactose. You might as well like drink anything else. Or like just the nutrients, yeah. You right there, King James? Fun fact, Ohio is a part of Canada. You're partially lactose? Yeah. So there's like, your body can be slower at processing it, and then there's people that like can't process it at all. That's evolution for you though. Yeah. Things change. For better or for worse. Calling you crazy? What? Wait a minute, what are you doing?
Nothing?
Did you just give him milk?
No.
I heard the milk being closed.
No, I did.
You're lying to me.
I never lied.
You're lying to me.
I never
You
lied.
fed him milk.
I didn't.
I heard it.
I swear to God.
If I look over there and he's drinking milk.
I'm not gonna let you look over there. You're not allowed to
No.
stay here.
You fed the cat milk.
I didn't. Where's the proof?
Oh, we won't be doing that to you, King James, so you can chill here if you want. Cat is gonna suffer to the bathroom everywhere.
That's yours.
Put it in the... Hey, zombie, you live in Ohio. A bunch of Minescapers live in Ohio, which is a part of Canada. Did you know that? Do you know where Ohio is? You don't know where Ohio is? Why not?
You don't know?
Yeah. It's in Canada, what do you mean? Is this RuneScape or Minecraft? It's a combination of both. So we have all the RuneScape stuff, but in Minecraft. And we have all the skills. Ohio is just a mini Canada. It's just a leading joke. Canada would be happy with things. Would they be happy with Ohio? Whoa, King James, that is...
UFOs. Aliens.
that is not...
It doesn't matter what you call
How do we remove that message? That is not... Huh? How do you remove a message? It's news, bruh. Easy, you type /mob. We time them out for a second, will it remove it? Yeah, there you go. You can do news, but maybe not. Shove it. You failed your timeout. It's gone.
They've arrived.
Nah, it's clearly /mod exo works. True. What else can we do? Because we have to change it for everything, because it's like here, we need to put it here. We need to put it in here.
They're always there.
Hate the song. Now you want a modern affiliate. Like me! Is ExoWorks auto affiliate? Streamer mode. How do you tell? Yeah, I can't tell on Chatterino. We're just here wanting to chill on this guy. But come in. I don't know. Okay, so then we need to change it elsewhere. So we need to go here. Change it here as well. Actually, we want to override it, so... Oh. It's different sizes. Oh, actually, no, we only need to delete this one. Never mind. But, so it's still gonna show up... It'll show up as red if you press 2. It'll just be the background though. The icon should still show. Happy to report that they worked. Nice. Why is that slightly off? So many weird things. Then these ones, we want to copy the entire... That worked flawlessly. Ah, sit. Close some of these. Need to actually move up a pixel. This one. So that it gets rid of these lines. Yes. Oh, actually, this actually needs to be gone because this will be an item. This will be Marleman's icons. Then we want to go like that. Not edit that. I did. Okay.
Sometimes it feels like I'm just walking on an endless road, like I got somewhere to go. Sometimes I'm feeling scared, but I don't wanna walk alone. You're the hand I wanna hold. 'Cause you
Not that we use like any of these. Oh,
to me, babe. I
that one will need adjustment. So will that one.
know your worth. You are everything I need, babe. I don't wanna see you frown.
It's the same one.
You down 'cause it's only you. No one compares to you, no. I'll keep fighting and I'll never let you go. Whoa. It's only you. No one compares to you, no. Let me love you and I'll never let you go. Whoa.
Similar one. This one.
Sometimes it feels like
Oops, what layer is that on?
an endless road.
This one.
Like I got somewhere to go. Sometimes I'm feeling scared, but I don't wanna walk alone.
The
You're the hand I wanna hold. 'Cause you are everything to me, babe. I don't wanna see you hurt. You should know your worth. You are everything I need.
Alright, so we need to save that as the PDN. Love you, Bandit. You're my favorite streamer. Aww. I'm his favorite streamer. Huh? Laws. You know who he is? You know who Law is? It's part of the team. Less inventory space. What do you mean less inventory space? This is more inventory space. It's 2 more slots by doing this. So it used to be 3 by 9, but then you had your item as well, your sword, whatever. So that was 27 minus 1, 26. This is 4 by 7, which is 28. So it's, yeah, it's really cool. It's the whole reason for it.
Oh my god, you whore.
Wait a minute. Deadly Nomad TV is subbing with the Twitch Prime. Hey, much love, much love. Don't give a heart. Subscribbles, hello. Thank you, Deadly Nomad. Giving a heart. There she is. Oh my god, you whore. Much appreciated. How you doing? Hey, there's the heart. Hey. You haven't spoken? Have you spoken before? Oh, are you new? Following since February, so... Wait, following since February last year? I've not seen you. When is the Halo stream? I believe it's tomorrow. Been a big fan of the server. Always been a. But you been at a boot camp? Nice. What sort of boot camp? Got an open slot for Halo. We will see what Zygino wants to do, Exo. I don't want to say yes and then like it just Zygino just wants it to be us two, so we will double check on that. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just want to say on his side, yeah. You're in the Navy and you're doing a boot camp? Nice. Hey. I always appreciate soldiers. Or like military people. So glad you checked this out on your busy schedule. I would say I assume you would have a busy schedule at least. Not too much free time. So I appreciate the subscription. And I'm glad you like the server. There's a few people in the Navy that used to play. We have one of the team was in the army or in the Navy or something. Your cousin got through the Marine training and boot. He's got 2 left. Nice. Hey, Earth Warrior Gamer. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, much love, much love. Hey. It's been a good day today. We're currently just fixing the inventory sizes. Who your RDC? What's RDC, Marleman? I'm not up to date with that one. Are you just like off at the moment, Deadly, or you still you've been away at boot camp? Are you still at boot camp? But I played for a while, yeah. Streaming MOS, RATE. I'm not sure what those are, but Recruit Division Commander. Okay. The drill instructor? Like the like the old school what's that random event where you gotta do push-ups? Do they even have that one anymore? The camo top and stuff? You can get like you have to do like push-ups and stuff. The drill division instructor. Boot camp does that to you. They still got the drill sergeant. Recruit division command. Okay. They still have it? Yeah. That was like one of the those random events, man. That was so like unique. It's kind of funny. We have to go through boot camp to get into the military. Yeah, if I wasn't doing like software for like companies, you'd always do like software for like army or like they do recruit at AUT at uni, the army and stuff, the navy and stuff. They were there at the last like computer science thing, but they kind of want engineers more than computer science, but you know, they'll take anything. Hey, you're information system technician? It's pretty much what I'm talking about. That's cool. Oh, big time, big time. Let's see how this looks. Thanks for the Miner ID 01. Is that his mobile phone or something? Wanted to be a spook, but recruiter convinced me I wanted to be a nuke. What? I have no idea what these terms you are saying. Ooh, yeah. uncle was IT. Thanks for the service, yeah. I would salute, but it's apparently disrespect, right, to salute if you're not a part of the core. Oh, Marleman. No. No. That's not great. Don't. Yeah. CT is going through spook school somewhere. Alright, so if we look at this. And then you'd be able to put stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, and then this like lines up. Look at that. Look how nicely that lines up now. Unintended feature. Normally they're bugs, but this was actually a good unintended feature. You guys are just speaking in your like code language. I'm just like, everyone else is like, So good, so good. Not many Navy fees. There's a few. There's been a few. Other than Wuglet. Yeah, we had a few army people as well. But yeah, definitely thank you for the just coming in here. Haven't been here in a while, and you just giving me the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Means a lot. $8 months and you're only halfway through. I've been at uni 3 years, and I'm finally finishing. Is it kind of the same? Not the same army, can't play football. Oh shit.
Oh my god, you whore.
Miner ID 01 subbing also with the Twitch Prime. Much love, much love. You gonna give the heart too? Come on. Get your ass over here. Get your ass over here and give him the heart right now. Hey, I heard someone say Prime sub.
There you go.
There's the heart. Hey. Oh my god, you
Oh my god, you whore.
Marleman coming in with his Twitch Prime as well. Hey. Oh my god. What's the size you use for an icon in MineScape? I want to go make one for locking items in the bank. It is 32 by 32, I believe. It has to be a multiple of 16. Doesn't matter, as long as it's a multiple of 16. Well, you make it like 256 by 256, but it'll scale it down sort of thing, so... yeah. Or 7. I love it. You can't really salute, I guess, with these Navy boys in here. But Marleman, much love as well. You gotta give him another heart. Why'd you leave? I'll just chop off your hands in the shape of a heart. I'll just chop it right now and then I'll just keep it here. No?
Do a nice one.
No, you gotta do it the other way. It doesn't really look good. Hey, there you go. Making a padlock icon. That'd be cool. You can make it toggleable as well. That'd be nice. The last time I think I've seen this server and you were on Abbey Demons. Well, my friend, do we have an update for you? We just released on the dev server. So Abbey Demons. So what, Slayer Tower? Yeah. So there's like the rest of Mauritania got released as well, all the way down to Barrows. So Barrows got released, the Barrows Brother Hills, and their whole like system. Then we sort of went the other direction, because obviously you can't really go more. You can't go more east than Mauritania, other than islands. Swamp Bodie, yeah. Then we've gone all this way, so we got the mountain over to whole mountain, all the way over to Catherby. And we also got Sears, Camelot. And then now we've turned southward. Got the Fishing Guild. And the lovely, lovely Ardoon. Doesn't look quite good without the shaders, actually. Wait a minute. Oh, I turned off shaders because my computer was just like turning into like a heater. Tree Gnome and Waterfall next. Hey, we'll see. We'll get some builders on. We'll get them pumping out more stuff. See if I can keep up. That's the main thing. The Slayer working? Yeah. Slayer's hella working. Hey, there we go. Look how... Look at it now. Trying to recover from flashbang. Let me at it. Yeah, so we got... It looks so nice. And we even got the, what's the island out here? Intrana. Got Intrana. All the way up to, Berthorpe as well. And I've skipped Tavily, I guess, before. I love, this building looks fucking so good. You guys, I don't know if you guys can even see these. Whether these render. So when you go like too far down, they like sometimes disappear. Oh, they do show up. Okay, cool. So like some people don't even know these statues exist because of like render distance or something. It, like sometimes disappears if you go too far away. Yeah, look. You want to do Baxtorian Falls as your free time? Yeah, so a lot of content is like... We could probably release the area. There might not be like the quests and stuff yet though. But, you know, as long as the area's made, it just then turns to me adding content. Which could be quite nice. Like, if we had enough built, right? Then I would just get everyone to build, rebuild the free-to-play. Even. So that we could then just be 100% old school. Like, if we had enough built for, like, content-wise, so we weren't, like, sort of playing catch-up, then, yeah, it would just be like, hey, everyone just rebuild free-to-play. Make it look amazing. That'd be hella sick. Having all this rebuilt. Having, like, Alcarid as it's meant to be. Whips and Dragon Dagger, yes! And the Barrows Brothers, as I said, which is like... People hella use the Barrows equipment. And my command for a school had to muster at 5 AM in PT clothes. Jeez. Every Wednesday, go for 5k. Just do a marathon. Yeah, so we got a lot more stuff. If you do have free time to check it out, hey, hop on. Welcome you back. Open arms. Hey, once again, Malaman, Miner, Deadly, Pornjack gifting the sub to Regordi. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Alright, we've been live. Sorry if Deadly, you've just come back. But it's quite late in the day. And, been live for 7.5 hours. So it might be time. I got rid of my Stream Deck button for the Streamlabs scene. We want intermission back. Almost done with the picks, you're D in them. Oh good, oh good. Hey everyone, once again, much love. Rip the hose, you just lost them all. Oh no. Oh no, they're losing them all. You're losing. Hey, Pornjack won at least. Get some wristband and I'll catch the new stream. Hey, all good. Much love, much appreciated. The Twitch Primes and Pornjack with the gifted sub to Regordi. He'll enjoy the emotes. Or maybe we'll get some new emotes. Who knows? We can replace the Abyss Please emote. And maybe even the pickaxe, because, you know, some people say that pickaxe looks like, something. Oh god. Have a good one. Hey, everyone enjoy the update. Marbles to end. God damn it. No, I'll hop off. We can do marbles another day, Parliament, or we'll make it a I'll look at, it's on my to-do list. Channel points to have a marble games. It'd be like max 1 a day or something. I'm thinking you can do stuff like that with the channel points. So, you know, somebody can come in and sort of redeem it. We'll get something set up, Marleman. I appreciate the hard work and all the feedback today as we were editing the inventory. I think it looks hella good. Yes, you can. Hey, there we go. Sorted. I'll set it up before next stream. I'll probably be doing it at like 2 AM. Badges at 10, 50k, and 100k, stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be sick. Yeah. And the UI team could help me out with the badges and stuff. You know. Hey. We'll get a whole bunch of new stuff set up. So yeah. Appreciate everyone dropping by. We'll be live again tomorrow. But we're playing Halo with Ziggy, I believe. Playing Halo with Ziggy at 9. Wait, does this make me UI team? If you want to be a part of it, we can set that all up as well. Because you're... Yeah, we can... Because you're coming back for a builder, so you can also maybe do a UI or something, so... Yeah. Where's the... 9 your time? Ah, yeah, so... What was it Ziggy's time? Shoot. So pretty much half an hour after I started streaming today. Yeah, that's the one, 5 PM EST. There you go. Thank you, Secret. 5 PM EST, 9 PM GMT. Good stream, Law. Appreciate you've been around more. It's been nice having you back a bit. It's gonna be good to not have uni so I can actually work on stuff. Got agility like done in like a few days. Like damn. Just flip the PM to AM EST. Add 4 hours. Yeah, or minus 4 hours. Or like whatever, depending on whichever way you're going. Yeah. Okay. Making gains. That's the main thing. Making gains on completing our goal. Much love, much love. Where did we end our sub goal at? Where did we end our sub goal at? 18 out of 20. That's pretty good. Hey, you guys tell me to update it and then I got it done. Hey, Sifri for buying the merch and also Porjack for buying the mug. Hey, I'll let you guys know when those are on their way. Anyways, till tomorrow.